What's going on, goat? Let's go back to what we were doing. Dude, I love this new teleport system. Nobody ever knew what I was doing. And nobody knew what I was doing, chat. Nobody knew. I poured it all over the place. Nobody knew. Nobody saw it. No suspicion whatsoever. Just in and out. Quick mission, you know what I'm saying? In and out. The holidays in the Dominican Republic? Damn, that's out of town! Nobody knew except for the voices in my head. And you guys can keep a secret, right? 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 Right, guys? Fellas? Right. Oh, this area looks brighter than I remember it being. I could just be stupid, but I don't know. I don't know, can I? Easter Island Head. Sure, we can rapidly move finger away from Cleveland. What do I have the thermostat set to in my room right now? 75? Turn that bitch down! I know it's cold outside, but holy shit, where's my dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm the weirdest dog, man. But he's the cutest! He's probably licking the floor. This fucking dude just licks the floor. Fur potato. Yeah, absolutely. This dude is a fur potato. Jans, stop. He is licking the floor. I caught him. Ah, don't do that. I clean the floor, I vacuum the floor, and he licks it. I'm licking the floor. He's trying to get to the center of the floor, Tootsie Pop. What a fella. I hope he makes it. Who else is in this map right now? Okay. Whoop! Vacation is over for me, chat. Today is the last day of my vacation. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. Not only do I have to go to work tomorrow, Chad, I gotta fucking go into the office. Oh. I'm gonna be training somebody for the next 3 weeks, Chad. Gotta love it. Oh no! No, Grandpa, I'm gonna go to the office. Oh no! I don't wanna go to the office. I don't wanna go to work. On the bright side, though, it's gonna be dead as fuck. I mean, we are the... knock on wood. There's wood right there. Knock on wood. Because it's just... Guys, can you believe it? Just a week away before Christmas. Wow. Just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. Just a week away. Christmas. Wow. Leaving the... What? No shit? Wow. Yep. Leaving the other blues. You're gonna fucking call me Grandpa. Grandpa. Yeah. Just a week away, chat. You know what's not... Dude, this year for Christmas, we're not really doing a whole lot of gifting, which is kind of nice. Not all that stressful. I just got to give gifts for my niece and my nephew. That's about it. Makes things easy. And I know what my nephew wants. He just wants money because he's trying to save up for a computer. My niece is going to be around the same ballpark. They're getting to be that age to where it's just like you can't really get a toy. You know, like toys aren't just exciting, aren't all that exciting anymore, you know? And that's just like some cool little geek thing. Gosh, Goose, I gotta say, coming to your stream is always so positive. Thanks for being you. Oh, what? Oh, glad to hear it. Thanks. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I want a thermonuclear warhead for Christmas. Well, ask Santa Claus. Maybe he'll throw it your way, man. Throw it quite literally. Maybe he'll throw it your way. The state of Kansas is about to get hit by a thermonuclear warhead. Ladies and gentlemen, the state of Kansas, the state of Chicago, the state of fucking Arkansas is about to get hit by a nuclear... Arkansas, actually. I'm lost. I'm not lost. What area is that? The in-between? Nope. That is the secret cave that nobody goes to hardly ever. Little cavey cave. The in-between shares a similar cave at the entrance of the portal. I know those feels. I've not had a usable computer since October last year. What the hell? X, what you doing? Get yourself a pooper. What are you doing? Not having a pooper? What, do you have a life? My God. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. I think she fixed it. Did she fix it? Oh, by Jove, she did. There was a problem with this entryway with the terrain where, like, there was just a random vertice that would just... Don't you fucking look at me. Hello, little lichen. Did Jimmy fall in the well again? Is this what we're doing? Alright. Well, judging by the fact you're pointing a direction, that's definitely the equivalent of Jimmy fell in a well. What am I looking at? Oh, why do we have to go through the weeds? Oh. Oh, there they go. They figured it out. Alright, just giving each other a homey hug. You know how it is. No, but I tried to get away from you, friend, and you decided to turn the way I was getting away from you from. Talking to the golem. You know, can't say that I see the homes from this perspective very often. I'm poor, okay? You're fine. I'm just fucking around. Sounds like you're berating him for not having a butt. Dude, for sure, X. Everybody gotta have a big butt. Man. Some of us working class citizens can't afford a ass. We have to implement photosynthesis. They... Pooter? Gotta have a butt. I'm telling you. You just gotta. Whoop! How are you gonna poop with no butt, chat? You gotta have one. Fun fact, did you know that the lunar moth and the rosy maple moth and all other kinds of silk moths do not eat once they have finished pupating? They have no mouth or digestive system. They simply survive off of the amount of food that they ate while they were a caterpillar. So the lifespan is generally a week, if they're not eaten by then. Do dojo to meditate today? I would love to, but in respect for Mr. Hamsky, I'll leave that as his private space. Him and the rest of the Meat Rat crew. That is, David is essentially letting them have that as their private spot. I thought about it for a millisecond, chat. I will be honest. I did think about it. But then I was like, nah. That's their dojo. Until they do something stupid, in which case I'm going to have to enact my power and kick them out with my big rod. And I'm not referring to my penis. I'm referring to my staff. And by my staff, I mean the one on my back. Bow staff. I'm sorry. Oh shit, is that a fish? Whoa! You gotta take it off and you gotta throw it back. Counter argument. Why would you need to shit if you're getting energy from sunlight? Counter argument. King Lobster can meditate in the dojo. Okay, well, King Lobster, you know, does whatever he wants, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, you don't need a poop if you're a plant. I guess. If you're a green plant, I guess you don't need a poop. However, chat, could the argument be made that apples from an apple tree are quite literally just the trees shitting themselves? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's... Or acorns. Because it overlooks the pond and might get noisy. I love the crabs just running in the fucking river. No, it is, dude, it is like the nicest spot in the main area of Heaven's Reach, honestly. But it is also rarely used for some weird reason. Like, it was like a dining hall before, but like we didn't like use it ever for dining. Like we used the spot at the top of the mountain there with the table for dining. I don't know, maybe because we like picnics for some reason. Counter argument is Crabbrain just Corvus shitting on everyone. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. No. No. My man Corvus spreading that manure, you know what I'm saying? Got to take care of the plants. Got to fertilize the plant. That's the Pillsbury Doughboy boy. Oh shit, we got a live one, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd he go? There it is. Yeah. Throw it back. That's enough fishing. I'm bored of fishing. Put that shit back in there. And up. Whoop. Actually, was the last Crabbrain back in September or October? The last Crabbrain was like last week. I wasn't there for it. But Luna had informed me that they had some Crabbrain. I had a D&D sesh. We try to do a D&D every other Sunday. Me and my fellas. All my fellas! All my fellas! Greetings.
Hey, David. Sorry about yesterday.
I understand. However, recommendation, I think you should figure something out to assist with the, well, being able to turn the switch off, if you know what I mean.
It hasn't happened in a very long time, and what's his name? The general dude.
Oh, the Zarkon.
Kinda. Yeah, I already had kind of a bad day yesterday. And that kind of just pushed me over the edge.
I see. It's dangerous in a combat scenario, though. And I don't have prior experience with you, friend, so all I can input is what I saw the other day.
Riza had me training him a few times, but so far I've lost every time.
She provided me with a suggestion. As apparently Zarkon is the root of the problem, perhaps it might be a good idea for you to do some practice bouts against the fellow.
Yeah, we already did a few times, but so far she had to stop the thing every time.
You've already done a few practice bouts?
Yeah, And so, so far I've been on the ground every time.
All right.
If you want more details, you can ask her. I kind of just passed out every time, so memory is wonky.
I see. Well, keep at it. A few of your compatriots during yesterday, exercise, had a few complaints about the time period. A few of you, apparently they had stated that you had punched them in the face when they attempted to provide you with communication devices. I don't know if that was a portion of your switch not flipping off, but I'm going to assume it was.
All I really remember is I was already seeing red and my instincts kicking on, and he basically stomped at me and grabbed me. I couldn't really understand what was going on, and just instinct kicked in.
I see. All right. Something that will need to be managed, but you are already aware of that. Sounds like you're already attempting to make efforts, so good for you.
Then I see what I can do. Yes.
Outside of that, you took quite the beating. Good job.
At least one thing I'm good for.
But we all looked after each other, and tried to work together as a team, even if we didn't agree on anything.
Greetings, friends.
Very good. Greetings, David. Good to see you.
Heyo. Hey, David.
Hello?
I
Ah,
hope
ship
you
shape.
are well rested.
Hi.
Very good.
Still remember Yomo always messing around with my tails. The main reason why they're not sensitive anymore.
David, have you by any chance contacted Nomad and Ethereal about our meeting today?
I have not, but I can give them a ring, I suppose, using the crystal.
We can arrange that meeting a little bit later today. I still have some things to do and take care of.
Very well. They are already aware. They had
Take your
mentioned
time.
last time we discussed it, it was something they would want us to discuss as soon as possible, so I don't think it's necessarily something that needs planned, but more something they plan on speaking to you as soon as possible. So, but I will
Very
remind them.
That works.
Indeed.
Hello, Maxine.
You sent a text message to the fellas. Actually, was it odd that he's losing if the sim scales to the opponent? I'm a little confused as far as that one goes, because he said he's been doing training bouts, but it's been one day. I know Heaven's Reach time, so he could have been coming and going from Heaven's Reach, but I could have very well been busy with my own bullshit in Exodyssea or something while he was doing his training. Planning on doing another endurance? Hell no. Mondays are chill days. Sundays are training days. Mondays are chill and do nothing days. But I don't know. We might have some Exodyssea stuff later. So let me really quickly DM some people here. Just as a reminder. Okay. And I should send that to Dagger as well. Okay, the DM has been sent. I should show up to Sundays. Sundays are when we do more combat-related stuff. Nico, if you want to come in and play a Lycan or one of the watering golems or anything of that nature, holy shit, I'm getting DM replies. Then you are welcome to do that. You're more than welcome to do that. We also might need some NPC-related stuff later, depending on how the lobby goes. No guarantees. So, yeah, if you want to hop in and hang out as a Lycan or something, you are more than welcome to do so. Or maybe be available in case somebody wants to fight you. But small legs, they do have very small legs. Let me check these messages from Dagger. Okay, he said he's getting all his stuff on. Otto replied saying yes, so I assume they're already prepared to hop in and do things. Watching something with a friend, but I'll be there right here. Alright, well, have fun. Have fun watching your show. Higgs is here, I think, or his other friend, it's Adrian, his other character. scratching my dog's head. Gotta give your dog's head some scratches. If you have a dog, you should go give him some scratches. Just a week away. Christmas. Can you believe it? Just a week away. I'm a yawner, man. I'm a yawning guy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get used to getting up at a decent time. It's only been a week. Go with the like and he run. You run away. There he goes again. I need to wander around and stop sitting. I'm getting tired. I need to wander around. Oh, don't do that. Whoops, I accidentally almost activated the global music from my avatar. That would be bad. New thought. Wonder if Calypso and King Lobster are friends. It's not been something that's been communicating out of character, I'll tell you that.
Joe's Joe.
Joe's Joe.
How stressful do you feel today?
Yeah, mixed bag. Had a decent sleep. Why do you ask?
I just watch a Lycan get killed, but
Would you like to try that out?
something on my mind. That's all.
What's that?
Wow.
Oh! Deciding to wear the outfit.
I mean, yeah, Ethan fixed it up a little bit for me, but yeah.
Really good.
Wow, we look the same.
I know, we match. Did you tell David what you wanted to talk to him about?
I was waiting for them to do so.
It's probably best
Not
to
a-
do that now.
Yeah, before someone's... I'm just walking over here, so just in case they go through the teleport, they won't. Right away. Do you remember that... I don't know if you were at the table or not, but do you remember that comment that I made to Ares like a week ago, or give or take, about one of his kids talking that they shouldn't be talking?
I believe so, yes.
I'm curious if Ares actually done anything. But they're very vocal, and actually, I remember one of their ironic conversations they had. Joking or not, they said they should start talking about the clocks and the Black Ram and all that. And Zafira one day, before me, Q, and a few others wanted, said we shouldn't be joking about that. Killing people for no reason is unnecessary. Or destruction of people's property.
Wait, so they just joked about talking about clock attacks in the middle of Zafira or something?
They were talking about that here a bit ago. However, when I came out from the door to Dragonspire, they were talking to new guests, and they started referencing very close of what this place is mainly doing, and almost started talking about the clocks right afterwards. In which I told them to stop, but twice. One before they referenced it, and another to when they were about to.
This is
Because
very serious. Because we cannot
Unlike-
take another attack. What happened to the market district? I mean, it's just we haven't healed anyone in
That-
Zafira yet from that.
They're one of the few people that I know that go around quite a bit, but issue is I don't know what Q did with those crystals. I'm aware that they have one in Zafira, one in Dragonspire because they aid there, and one at Orlando Saka, but I don't know if they're enough. And concerned me.
There was one that was going to be placed within the meat racks area, not the entirety of the waterfront, but one cover the meat rack. Ah, Mr. Higgs. Hello.
Hey. What are we talking about? We're talking about the,
Hello,
we're talking about the,
Mr. Fox.
yeah, totally different language, Fox. Oh, I thought we were talking about the aether bubble thing.
No, apparently people are talking about clock stuff outside of Heaven's Reach again.
Who?
Ares' child?
The Banshee that's here. I call them that because they keep screaming on one of their abilities.
Is it Maxine?
That one.
Maxine. Specifically about clocks, or just...
They almost said
What
her.
are we talking?
They almost started talking about descriptive of what the clocks were in Dragonspire last week. I managed to shut it down before anything came close to more sentences.
That's very serious.
I was just leaving Heaven's Reach, ironically, to go and harass you and a few others. But that kind of killed my mood when I walked in.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this goddamn kid.
I feel like Ares blew up. I feel like Ares blew me off last week when I mentioned it. Or the other week.
Ares has had a tough week. Not to mention, too, she has to deal with the fact that her child is being very, very irresponsible for a lot of things. She's no like exemplary mother or anything like that, but also, unfortunately, too, Maxine is an adult. She doesn't act like one, but she is one.
How old is she?
19, I believe.
Well, if Ares can't speak to her, perhaps
I'll take care of it.
one of the leaders here should.
I don't want
Address.
much stress onto people, but
I'm taking care of it.
That's actually rather fair. I haven't seen Nikolai in ages.
Nikolai appeared at my job recently. That was interesting. He also appeared at Dragonspire.
Huh.
This one I'm going to clean and reuse this one.
Oh. Me and the only reason I'm just used to Eldritch stuff is because me and Cinnamon used to deal with it on a daily basis.
Yeah, that's fair. Now I'm having to deal with Daedric, and that's I don't want to fight him again. I do. I'm really spiteful of him. I'm really, really spiteful after what he did to me yesterday. But
May I see the pot?
it's everyone's problem.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. Hi.
Well, everybody.
Yes. Hi. Hi.
Oh, so you're the
Wow,
one
this-
who... Are you
Yes.
the one that was in the drone?
Hello. Hi, David. It's me. For real. Yippee.
Miss Kate?
Yeah. I will formally introduce myself. Hello, my name is Kate. I am a woman. If
You-
you- but,
Congratulations, alright. Jolly good. Well, good to see you walking, I suppose.
That is going to be the top introduction I'm ever going to
Oh.
realize. Hello, I am a woman.
It's real.
It's good to see you walk
It is true.
walking about and shit.
Indeed.
Fair.
I
This
need
is
to
the
sit.
perfect way then.
I need to sit. What?
It almost feels forced. It's too perfect.
What does?
My best worst joke. Would you like to hear it?
Okay.
There's also a visual aspect for this, so watch carefully. I'm so dumb. Anyway. Not very good at organizing things in my head anymore. I'd be a lot of practice. Where is it? There we are. Alright. So. Ha. And I go. Here.
Okay.
A woman's touch.
Wait, what? What did you say?
She gave you her finger.
Oh. Wait. You.
I hate it, but I love it.
That's a really good one. That's a really good one.
I've been using it
David
for
finally
years.
got a woman's touch.
Because I love it.
Oh my god.
Jolly good. Do you want your finger
I
back?
hate it, but I love it. So
Yes, I would like to.
Alright.
Can I steal that joke?
Can you take off your finger?
No.
Then no.
Damn it.
I could, but I'm not gonna test that theory with how my region works anymore.
I am amazing at socialization.
Congrats.
Clearly.
It was a good joke. I enjoyed it. Took me a minute to figure out what you just did. Sit down. Relax. Or run around. You can see things with two eyes instead of a drone eye, I guess.
It-
One of the two.
Yeah, it's weird. It's strange. I'm not used to body. I somehow got out of being used to having a body. It's very strange.
Yes.
So,
I guess the
Mhm.
question is, how have things been since you're not in,
I just got this. I'm fully up and running again yesterday. It's very nice. Things are mostly same as ever. Though for some reason this light's not turning on.
Serious topic does take priority.
Why?
I am waiting for a proper
Oh.
cue. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not gonna let Maxine walk away
I
without
know we have
getting the info.
like palm lights.
I mean, hopefully you'll have fun,
Mhm.
running around.
Oh. Hello, Higgs.
Hi, Riza. How you doing?
Good to see you out and about.
Oh, she got the outfit change. God, that sword's pretty.
I'm doing quite
It's a big fucking
Are you
sword.
going to be taking part in our meeting?
It's a big sword, and I really like the big sword. I'm ready
There's a
for
meeting?
next six sides kicking in again.
Yes,
Oh,
a quiet
Grant.
Kinda like my
meeting
mom.
Talking about some
That's
topics
so
regarding,
overkill.
well, our little basement and as well
You should
as
see her
yourself.
fighting with it. It's terrifying.
Very good.
I'll take your word on that.
I'll be there.
For now, I'll have to take care of some things, but I'll be back later.
Alright, until then.
I'll see you in just a bit, David.
Very well.
Well, just a bit is maybe a little bit too short. There's a lot of things to do.
By the way, Riza,
Is it really?
before you leave, I think next week, if you're okay with it, I'd like to start doing a weekly bit of training. I want to see what I can do with this. What actually
Yeah, I can actually do training now.
Oh, you can join for the Sunday
You
trainings.
and David together.
We had an endurance training
Yes, there was.
yesterday. It was an hour of combat. No breaks.
That was fun.
Yeah.
When do you get to stand in circle and just like fight things like Onslaught, like you guys did? I'm curious.
Perhaps one day, whenever we
My
get enough
first
of
training session won't be one of those ridiculous ones.
it's a little bit ridiculous every week, so prepare yourself.
I would
for
have totally
something.
been there yesterday if I wasn't
boy.
having to help defend a ship that got blown up and then me getting kidnapped. I would have totally been there.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, now DT is forever pissed.
Oh boy, why?
Because it was his ship.
Ah. Huh. You had a ship?
Yeah, and the USS Sherlock, I want to call it. I don't remember the names of things correctly. At least something like that.
I'm just gonna have to put the noise canceling headphones on because people were using guns, so I almost went deaf.
Mm.
Why are you broken? Why are you broken? You're broken of all colors? Yeah, you're broken.
Green.
Weird. Oh yeah, I can be lots of colors.
Now,
Okay.
very quickly, as I don't like beating around bushes, Miss Maxine,
Yes.
lately I am hearing rumors. I don't like hearing rumors, and I understand rumors don't tell the full story. But I want to reiterate something to you. What is done here, what we do here, the objective that we go about here, is not to be discussed anywhere else but here. If topics that happen here in relation to the tower, in relation to the in-between, in relation to wishes, etc., are discussed outside of Heaven's Reach, it is dangerous for everyone. It can trigger an attack similar to the simulations that occur with inside the arena. Everyone is put in danger.
The only place I talked about that was outside of the door, right next to Heaven's Reach.
Dragonspire is not a safe place to have those kinds of conversations.
I was talking to Miss Cora, who was also one of the people here. We were showing around. We did not explain the entire thing. We
Context.
explained what we could safely explain.
Alright. Very well. I'll take your word for it. Just reiterating a fact
I know
is
there
I am
was just
hearing rumors
things.
and I am nipping things in the bud. That's all.
Of course. I don't wish to jeopardize anyone, and I don't wish for a clock to appear.
Very well.
I know the severity and weight of things.
Understood. Then that's that.
Of course.
However,
Can I have the pot, please?
a suggestion. Instead of
Let me
jumping
reach
around
my
the
phone.
topic
Okay.
in the future, just avoid the topic altogether.
Of course.
This goes for everyone else. Unless it's in Heaven's Reach, of course. Now,
The person we talked to just got vouched in anyways and was here yesterday, so
I see.
there's
Were they
not
at the
fully,
training?
I guess, harm. They were. Her name
Very
was
good.
Serena Cosell. She is the sister of Cora.
Very good. How did they enjoy the endurance training?
From how they explained to me, it actually pushed them a lot better than I pushed them, so that says something.
I would say my first, second, or third, somewhere around their trailing session was a bit of an endurance session, and then multiple sessions after that. A good majority of training when we first started was non-stop combat. with the differentiating simulations in between.
Next time I'll try not to miss it.
Yeah, well, nobody is required, of course.
Of course. But because it's just me, that I want to take up any training I can get, I guess. Mentally or physically.
Absolutely.
Prepares me for things that are come, and so be it.
As far as mental training goes, Mr. Hamsky has recently decided to convert with some assistance from Miss Riza, the old chow hall or dining hall that never really received much use anyways, into a dojo.
Oh.
It is the one that's by the lake over there.
Oh, so that's
Oh,
why.
that one got changed.
So that's why it changed.
Yes, it's my understanding he's wanting to train more the relaxing of the mind. So, outside of our weekly training, if he's ever doing some kind of lessons in there, I would encourage everyone to give it a try.
I'll give it a try sometime.
Indeed. How does it feel being out and about?
Weird. It does. You see, so pretty. Like, it was pretty before, but now it's even more pretty. Brighter.
Did you have depth perception before with your eye?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, less in the drone. Like, this is my real chassis. Like, I have real chassis had issues. In the drone, back to real chassis.
Okay, jolly good.
Yeah.
I guess it's different flying around than, walking around.
Yeah, like, flying around was honestly so much fun. I need to figure out how to do that in main chassis.
So, I'm curious about your main chassis. Are you able to feel things like touch and such, or no? Like, you have sensors?
Like, it's a bit different than, like, it's pretty close to real feeling. It's just a little bit off, but it's good enough. Honestly, I just got used to it.
That's how the ship blew up. Wait, what? How'd the ship blow up? She was talking about her getting
Were you always so synthetic, or?
She was talking about how she got kidnapped yesterday, and then DT's ship blew up. It's just there was a lot to take in like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, okay.
Not good anymore. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine. I've been through that whole existential crisis already. I'm good.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Anyway, there's that thing of like food. Cause I actually haven't had anything to eat yet. But I do have synthetic taste buds. I was looking for a friend. I want food.
All right.
Generator.
That's.
Let's get down, dog.
God
My dog was on my lap. I had to get down.
Demanding way possible.
Oh no, he's on my chair. I'm gonna have to kick him off because he went on my chair after No, dude, that's my chair. You can lay on that chair when I'm actually not on it right now, but never mind. Whatever.
Body. I'm still.
Here you are. Let me get you a cup.
Pondering hits harder.
Ponder the
Maxine,
dish.
would you mind passing the big jug my way?
How do I do it again?
Thank you.
Do I just kind of open it?
Just open it up. Whatever you're thinking about, essentially, that you want is what will pop out. It's a bit of a magical, fancy-dancy thing.
Asparagus.
I still don't really understand how it works. I just eat the food that comes out of it.
Want some asparagus?
I'm good.
Oh, you?
I'm good. Can you actually try to pass the pot over? I want to get some lemon candies.
Take one down, pass it around. Here you go, Miss Maxine.
Oh.
Then pass it over to Cassia.
Didn't get anything from it, so.
I didn't expect candies of all things. That's the one thing that's on me.
What is this?
That is tea.
I've gotten like a McFlurry from that thing. That was weird.
Well, I got my bag of lemon candies now. My addiction.
Kill him. What's up, Jay?
Hold on. So you're telling me? Hold on. It said anything can come from this thing.
Oi.
Any food, I think.
Where's the cup?
Red velvet cake.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
hiding?
Kaiga, what the How
the hell are you doing?
Oh. Attack of the Clones? What is this? Okay.
If you have a problem, take it to the arena! If you have a problem, take it to the arena! Or you can flux out in the middle of a intense situation.
How to de-escalate the situation? Just flux, I got.
Just flux. Well, nope, he's figuring it out.
Oh, that motherfucker. I'm coming in.
They're settling it in the arena.
Something that Tina's done in the past. Kaiga kind of wants to kill her.
There's something about this, Sir David.
Let them handle it in the arena. I'll get involved if I have to. For now, let them duke it out.
My assumption, Zafira.
Stand down. Stand down. Stand down.
So, how's your day going?
It's alright. It's alright.
What is that on your back?
It's one of my hunting horns.
You mentioned you weren't talking about it. What did I
My balance is horrid today. Juvenile.
Possibly a magnet spike hunting horn, but not sure yet on that one.
Magnet spike hunting. Details about that later.
David,
Alright.
they're wanting your attention.
Settle down. do you need, Higgs? I know that.
If it gets to that point, I'm sure we can step in.
Yes, we can step in. For now, let them handle their issue. Apparently so. Give him a second. This man fucking battles the flux. Roll, roll. Ah, no, there he goes.
I saw a flash of lightning. Where did he go? I think he's trying to regenerate himself right now somewhere.
Then
It's
stay
not
in the
over yet,
arena.
David.
I'll take care. I'll get him in there if you need him. Let's get the conflict in the arena. You two, follow me. He's not in the map anymore, chat. Hold on, we're gonna pretend to be... Keep an eye on the entrance. Don't do anything dramatic. Stand down, follow him towards the arena. Make sure he goes into the arena. There he is. Effective job keeping it in character, Luna. My guys wanting to do a dramatic entrance. There he is. He's going invis, I think. That or he's just really quickly getting it done. Relax.
Holy crap!
Is that what he did? Absorb for lightning?
Oh. I think so.
Jesus. I mean, I can
keep him. Jeez.
Yeah, but if he's going off of borrowed power,
it's a little bit of time before it goes out.
There it is. They're
moving
down.
that. Well, not to mention, I don't know if he's used to moving that fast. That's a lot of G's on your body.
Do you want them prevented from killing each other? Do you...
Have you two resized yourself back to normal, by the way, since yesterday's wackiness? Or are you guys still like 5 meters tall?
This is normal size.
Oh, okay. God damn, you guys are intimidating.
Well, that was something.
Hi.
Hey, David, can you do me a favor? Like for 20 minutes or so. Get him in a house, strap him to a bed, so I can fucking talk to him.
Ow.
I like how it works, okay? Don't judge me.
would suggest against restraints, but I'm sure you know that.
David, I'm following you because he used to be my boss.
Jolly good.
If he needs any care, I brought my pack with me.
Of course. Give me a moment.
I understand. How bad are his injuries?
He's going to loosely restrain your legs using cosmic energies.
I just realized my head is right at the fucking heater. I've gotta move.
Take care of yourself. Oh, don't, yeah, don't fucking
smash my
Don't set your hair
don't smash my head.
Good Jesus.
I'm gonna do the same with your arms. Just loosely restrain them. It's not tight. It's comfortable.
David, if I were Lord Zephyrin, the last thing I would want to do is have my ass handed to me then restrained on a bed.
I wouldn't either, but this gentleman has acted out twice now, and I'm not going to let it happen a third time.
It's... Sorry.
What happened the first time?
He had a bit of a PTSD episode in the middle of our exercise yesterday. He couldn't turn the switch off, if you know what I mean. He ended up, I had to drag him out, in which case it was quite the kerfuffle he gave me along the way.
And then today he sees Athena.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luna had a question. What are you asking? Sorry.
I was asking what are his wounds like? Is he bleeding
I spoke
from
to
anywhere?
Maxine, by the way. I don't know if you overheard.
He got slashed a bunch that really
I was listening.
gashes. And he's like electric burn wounds.
I'm on a short fuse. I wish that girl would just dash the stubborn-headedness and just apologize.
From the inside into the outside.
Dragonspire is your domain, friend. If you feel your domain's in danger, then you should see fit whatever you wish to do.
Yeah.
I've already banned her from the Warrens. There's not much else I can really do right now.
You really
Very
know
well.
how to make a nurse work.
If I hear anything about it again, I'll be a lot more dramatic.
Thank you.
Just gonna wash these slashes out.
Harry's been supposed to be talking to her at some point whenever that happens.
Like a
Hmm.
bitch.
We'll see.
Shh. Shut. Shut. Try to get them as much as I can.
Worst case scenario, we can always just take him out and bring him back, Saria.
Yeah, that'd be great. Like, he'd love that. You're already putting him in restraints. At least let me physically heal him the way he respects. I know that he has disrupted your place of safety and learning. I still respect this man, so I'm gonna treat him the way he wishes to be treated.
Very well.
Just gonna stitch up these bad gashes. I can deal with the burns after. Alright, Kaya. Like you told me, you'll be alright. I don't see why you wouldn't dig that right now.
David told you.
Aye.
I mean, I do. We do get a little bit.
May I enter, David?
Very well.
I'm just checking for Athena, making sure it's safe.
It's safe.
I asked her if it's okay. Is it okay with you if I stay in the room just in case he gets free?
I will handle it, but if you want to be around, I don't have a problem with it.
I'll keep my mouth shut and stay as far back as I can.
That sounds fine with me.
Okay, got the deepest slashes and gashes taken care of. At least stitched up. Get down, you're still bleeding everywhere. These burns. Just gonna check his BP, make sure he's not too
It's
bad.
pretty fast.
She has his medical records. Is he allergic to any kind of painkillers? No.
Higgs, let's enter the normal way next time, alright?
To take one of her one of
Fair
the
enough.
smaller painkillers.
Sorry, I'm playing touch and go at the moment.
Half dose.
Very well.
On that arm, it's gonna. You have to push
that's
a lot
right.
because the synthetic skin
Sorry
is
to
pretty-
interrupt, but this is my house. Can I please go inside?
We'll give you more details after this. Good, okay?
Great.
Okay. Is he awake?
Not yet.
I'm glad Calypso wasn't awake for this yet. Ow.
Works
It's only a half dose, so it's not gonna put you down.
I'm sorry about this, David. I didn't want to bring this here, but I tried my best to get him away from everyone.
Fuck.
Right. Got bandage here. Still got some of the burns taken care of. Okay. Alright, I've got most of you now. It's time for bandaging. Gosh, you're fucking covered. You're gonna be like a mummy, Mr. Kaya.
Also, when Hamsky catches wind of that, which he will, I did not try to kill him.
Kaiga, is either of his arms damaged?
The dragon scale is fine, but the synthetic one has some rips, and the blood is white.
Okay. Well, I don't know enough about this one to actually make sure if it's okay, except for maybe No, I can't do that yet. Right. Great. I'll just use some of my
Yeah, hold for a
paper.
bit too.
When you have a moment, we'll need to have a conversation.
She's put a mending
Very well.
paper. It's very small. It's probably only gonna stop a little bit of the bleeding. It's mainly for synthetic parts, so it won't work on flesh. But if it is pure synthetic, it might mend it a little. I'm not leaving.
Very well.
I gotta keep him stabilized. Make sure he's out of the rocks.
Give me a minute.
He's gonna reach check his key. See if it's lowered in it at all.
Yep.
Alright, he's leveling out. Can't you at least take the restraints off of his arms?
They are loose.
He's as patched up as he's gonna get here. He'll be better once he leaves. We've gotten him to a point where he's stabilized. But seeing as how I don't trust some of the people in this room to be alone with him, I will not be leaving my patient.
As I had stated, very well. Chad David is so close to just absolutely snapping, man. Angry Metal Man. The angry Lilo remote. Haven't seen that one in a while.
Just take a deep breath, okay? No, you're fine. Wait. Tyler, just wait. Just take a deep breath, alright? You okay? I took care of your wounds, alright? But I think they want to talk to you. Okay? Do you want me to help you sit up? Come on. Let's just get you at least sitting. So you don't... There we go.
How are you feeling?
I got fright.
Are you protecting her? After the shit she's done?
I don't need protection.
How long has we been fucking hiding in here, huh?
I'm not hiding. I never will. Tell me what I did. I want to hear every single detail.
You want my entire fucking district. Not just that, you flooded another one. You ruined fucking lives. Not just the one you fucking killed, but the one that had a home, that had a fucking business or anything there. We have someone at the fucking meat vet. Name is Ash. She had her own fucking clinic. She worked her fucking ass up to be fucking something in her life. And you took that from her. Now she's in death. You took my fucking home. You took the fucking car of my mom. And there's probably way more fucking stories that haven't been told. You walk around being fucking self-righteous. Now you're here. Where the normal fucking people cannot come in. Your cafe, fucking gone as well.
Can I express myself to you?
Sure. Tell me your sad story. Come on, do it.
You don't know me, and I don't know you. I had no idea what I was doing to you or anyone else. And what I did was not right. I always stay true to myself. I fucked up. I realized that way too late. I'm not gonna tell you a sad story or anything like that. I'm gonna tell you how it is, Kaiga. I'm bad news and I admit it. But I'm never hiding, never running. And I look my responsibilities straight into the eyes. There's probably more like you out there. There's probably a fuck ton of people that want to do exactly what you did to me today.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think I should go out there and just let it happen? Or try to be a better me?
And how are you a better me? By just being here? Let everyone else simmer?
John's doggy.
That's exactly why
I
I
need
say
to
you
lean
don't
back,
know me.
doggy.
You don't know what happened.
I need you to lean back, doggy. Thank you. I love you, bud.
You just blew up them fucking district. And
My back
then
hurts.
you were fucking gone. Just
Did you
another.
ever ask yourself why it happened?
All because they took your dad.
That's not the full story. You see, that's exactly what happens. I've been part of the Zephyrian Council meetings. I know both sides. I know what the Council is talking all day, and I hear what the citizens of Zephyra are speaking. But you guys don't know that. You guys don't know what's happening on both sides. You only see one
How
picture.
should we fucking know? How should we know? Because everything the fucking council does is just behind fucking closed doors! Ugh. just
The
play
day
with
it
us.
happened, I had no fucking idea where I was, who anyone was, what I was doing, and why I was here. I'm not trying to make it look any better. But if I could go back in time with the knowledge I have today, I wouldn't do it again.
We all wish we could do that, huh? You gotta live with fucking what you did.
But I can start taking the step into the right direction.
And what would that be? Because the only thing people currently know about you in the waterfront, that is the fucking code-like gang that is worshipping you.
What?
Make a trip to Copper Street. You're gonna be priced like a fucking queen.
I had no fucking idea. Listen. I know a simple sorry is not gonna make up for what I did. But I can at least offer you my help.
How? Please, how? Huh?
Wherever you need help.
You wanna be a little hero? Hmm?
I'm not gonna be stamped as black or white. I'm gonna do what I think is right. Kaga, you and I, we're on the same boat, you know this?
Oh, there we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm exactly like you. I know you.
Yeah?
That's how all
You wanna
of us
hear
should
something?
fucking do this.
You wanna hear something? What you did to me today, I want to do to someone else. Just as bad. But you're already a step ahead of me, so tell me, how did it make you feel?
Still fucking standing, aren't you?
So what? You want to continue this until I'm dead? You know how much I could do for the shithole that you name a city? You know the potential that I have? You want to waste it? Go ahead.
So you're trying to get someone who's even a bigger piece of shit than you?
It's none of your concerns for now. That's my problem to deal with. I can help you.
Three strike and you're out? No, I don't believe there
I can
actually
at
is a
least
three
make an
strikes and you're out
effort.
system in place yet. Yes. It's more just whenever you've screwed up enough, you're gone or something like that.
still taking over the body of your sister?
Why are you asking that?
Because that was the one reason why Hensky didn't want you dead.
Leave my sister out of this. She has nothing to do with any of this. She's kind and good-hearted.
And you put her in a fucking prison.
See, I fucked up on multiple accounts. But now I'm
Yeah,
trying...
no shit.
I'm trying to make up for it. This time it's in your hands. Give me a chance or leave it. But what good are you gonna do about all the people around you here right now if you just keep on trying to kill me? Think about
Probably
my
just gonna
sister.
fucking kill me at the end, huh? Okay, I'm thinking about your sister. So how?
I
what do you
love
think?
popcorn.
How would her life be right now? How would all that shit be if you were never fucking created? Probably much happier. Huh?
Maybe you're fucking right. But guess what? I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. I think of something. Actually use your shit for something.
I did not want to hurt you. But you didn't leave me any other choice. Kaiga, I accept your rage against me, but I'm gonna make you a promise. Not a threat. Target my sister. Your history. All
I
right?
see your sister way. I seeing her is way nicer than seeing your fucking ass. Believe me.
Here's my fucking phone number. Call me if you need something.
God, it was so much easier when she was so one-dimensional.
I think I'm done here.
So am I banished forever?
No.
That's a surprise. Last time I saw her, she was like 10 years old. Why are you running around in this fucking outfit, man? And I'm dying.
Don't do that. You're not
There we
allowed.
go.
The restraints are loose enough, so you should be able to whittle your way out of them if you wish. It's just for the initial shock of waking up, that's all.
My dad. I also feel like I got fried from the inside out.
Yeah,
I felt like someone put a lightning rod up my ass.
She does that.
She does that.
The only good thing is all that damage, especially to your arm, is gonna go away once you walk out.
Yeah, I know how this.
But you're stable. You're in okay condition now.
Yeah, yep. Guess I fucking deserve that one at least for now.
I can sympathize
So
with
why
your
you running
actions.
out like this? Never mind. What do you want, David? What do you think?
I can sympathize with your actions. She blew up my apartment. And everything in it. So. But, I don't expect you to forgive her whatsoever. I'm still having trouble myself. I would just respect that if you have another kerfuffle, it stays within the arena as it did today.
Fair.
Don't kill each other because you won't learn anything if you do.
Indeed.
You said the same thing about the fucking Plague Lord?
What, killing a Plague Lord?
Yeah, should you have that dead motherfucker kept alive so you can learn from him?
No.
I mean, all of his fucking,
I
you know,
mean, here
servants are
specifically.
not fine.
1 second, no man.
in?
Sure, yeah, come on. In the scheme of things, no. No, I think he should be wiped from existence. But I'm talking about just specifically here. If you both fight and fight and fight and kill each other, you're just gonna pop back out the the door. You're not gonna remember shit about it. You're just gonna be as pissed as you were when you walked in.
Okay, yeah, fair.
That's
It's
what I
a
meant.
little bit hard to keep your head around that shit, you know? Because it is not just something normal that we experience in the day-to-day life.
Well, right. I know.
How classified is this?
Not, but let's not go into details right now. It's not the time or the place.
In all intents and purposes, Kaiga, that was probably one of the better
If you want to listen,
times
you'll get
that
the
she's
details
tried
that
to
way.
apologize. It doesn't come easy to her. She's trying, though, to change.
Yeah, spoiled
I'm
brat
not
has some
gonna-
problems, you know?
A lot of people have problems. I'm not telling you to accept that or anything like that, but when it comes to her specifically and what she just tried to do, it was miles above what she was in the past. She is trying to change.
Oh, yeah. You know she fucking threatened to kill Flurry, right?
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
She tried to kill me on a beach, which means she threatened my wife, too. Amongst other things. No, hell, she actively worked with the Plague Lord.
Breathe.
Next time you're telling me she's like a secret daughter of Zaros or some bullshit.
No. But she has a lot of problems. And innately, she is a negative being. I'm not trying to say like, shucks, she's just like that, She gets the pass. No. But it's an uphill battle for her, and she's trying. So, I'll at least give you that, at least my perspective on that. And this is from someone who, she did try to kill in the past.
You know when all this fucking shit happened? Everything fucking blew up. People had to evacuate. My home got destroyed. Other people's home got destroyed. I was on a fucking tube. Couldn't do shit.
Yeah. And it probably would have been able to clean up the fucking quarantine about 6 months quicker if it hadn't happened. To be honest with you. But yeah, I get it. A lot of people died because of her actions. And what she said, he's right. She fucked up. But the first step to fixing that is acceptance. And she's done
Not
that.
paying your fucking taxes on time is fucking up.
I know there ain't really a good way to, like, itemize what, you know, the amount of fucking up she did.
You know what I have to deal with a day-to-day life? Fucking gangsters. Dude, that point a fucking knife at me, wanting my money, shit like this. We don't deal with world-ending god events on a daily basis.
I know.
But this bitch came down to the meat rack because what? Yarg squatted on her fucking counter?
Yeah. Yeah, I was fucked
People
up.
tell me I have a fucking high temper.
No, she's definitely got a really bad temper. You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, or anything like that. Okay. You're justified to feel the way that you do.
They fucking have a guardian district. If they can't even take care of shit like this. Oh wait, right, they're having a fucking terrorist hired themselves. That gets Flurry PTSD every time he walks around the fucking meat rack. This is just common. This is just how it is. People do what the fuck they want. They kill what the fuck they want. And at the end, they get forgiveness. Because the people that die mostly come back in a week. Look at fucking Ludwig.
You're right.
Nothing matters.
It is fucked up. Oh, it does matter. Because like it or not, Athena will never shake off the yoke of her consequences from now on. She will deal with this for the rest of her lives. You know, the rest of her, both her and Calypso. Because it didn't just affect her. It affected her sister too. That is the consequence that she takes from this. She fucked up her life. Just the same as she did a lot of other people. And she will never be able to live it down. She'll have to spend the rest of her life trying to fix it.
You really think she can redeem herself? You really think that?
I don't know. I like to believe she could, but I don't know. I'd hope so. I'd hope that we're better than this.
Kaiga, there's always gonna be someone bigger and stronger. Someone so powerful that they could rain hell on an entire district. But that doesn't change who we are and what matters to us. Because things do matter. People we care for, people that love us.
But most importantly too, people, no one is exempt from consequences. They'll get what's coming to them. No matter how long it takes, no matter how much time is put in. Even Ludric, people who come back from the dead, still have consequences. That much I can assure you.
We have all of this shit every year. We have to fucking suffer. I need to see how my fucking family dies. All these fucking people gifted with powers. I can even fucking imagine. What's this fair?
It's not.
If life isn't fair, the only thing you can do for it to be a little fair is to treat others with fairness.
You know that whole thing you were talking about how there's always someone who's going to be able to do something to you or to your people or to your loved ones or whatever. There will always be someone who's bigger than that person. There's always a bigger fish in the pond.
Alright, I'm not coming in.
Okay.
I'm not coming in.
And trust me, sometimes those bigger people, those bigger fish, they don't like it when, you know, the smaller fish get fucked with. There will always be someone who's bigger than Athena. There will always be someone who's bigger than me. There's always someone who's bigger than... I don't know, the Forsaken. They will get their consequences. They will repent for what they did.
Hey, Hig.
David, I have some fairly urgent info to share with you.
Hey, Hig. Fine. Aries! Handled. Handled? Very good. Just hold your shoulders up. Hey, Steel. Bring it here. No magic in there, so how you been? I've been good.
Hey, they can hear your voices, by the way. Let's move downhill.
Oh, very well.
Cargo. I know that I've only been around a little while, and I haven't gone through as much as everyone else has. But I have seen some of it, and as hopeless as it all feels, having a home, having your family, your friends, things that matter deep down into your heart and soul. You gotta make sure that that's your compass, not your rage. There was already a man that let rage be his compass, and he destroyed an entire district. If you truly despise these people, don't let yourself be like them. Try to be better.
Hey, David. Where's his pistol? I'm gonna give it to Q to check it.
Whose pistol? His pistol is on his person, and it can remain there.
Angry or troublesome, but
I have seen your kindness. I hope you do not lose that. I know that Flurry would be very sad without you, and the kindness you hold. I'm gonna go stand outside now to leave you to speak with them. If anyone harms a hair on his head, I will rain hell on this place in a fashion that only a gremlin can.
Did you have anything else to input?
I guess not, since you've made your decision already.
All right.
No, it's a stupid decision.
Be watching him.
There's something about a pistol I need to be worried about now. They seem to be concerned about a weapon that you wield now. That's why they entered. Is there something I need to be concerned related to that now?
That's probably this one.
Is there something about that I need to be concerned about?
It damages your soul instead of your body.
Okay.
That's all.
Did you use it on Athena during your kerfuffle?
I did one shot.
Did you hit her?
Pretty sure I did.
What do I have to worry about now?
It's like a normal bullet wound, but it's on your soul, so...
Does it heal?
Kind of
I don't bloody know anything about souls.
Yeah, from what I understand it is. I also
Idiots.
don't know shit. I just
Okay.
been gifted that gun from a weird fucking dude in the forest.
Are
It
you
was a normal
often...
9mm before.
Do you often use weapons that have been given you from weird dudes in forests?
No, normally I make my shit myself.
Hmm.
But that one has been vouched by many other people. Ludwig had a weapon from him as well. If you see anything that's gold, pink, purple, that's from him.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm going to trust you in that fact that it will be healed. You are not restrained, by the way. You may get up and go at any time you want. I am not keeping you here. I've already said my piece as far as that, what had occurred earlier. You are not kicked out. If you have a problem, please keep it in the arena. I do not expect you to forgive her. As I had mentioned, I still have some trouble myself.
I'm not making myself a good name, you know?
No, you're not. But I don't expect you to believe anything that I have to tell you whatsoever. And I'm not going to preach to you at all. And I'm not going to relate to you. Well, somewhat, certainly I will. Zafira City sucks. I get it. I've been there. My apartment blew up. It's Waterfront District.
Not just Waterfront, Zero has been flooded as well.
I know. Everything gets fucked. Every day. We just had an entire group of demons attack the place. If I could go in there and blow every single council member up to Kingdom Come, I would.
You see how that fucking happened in the meter, right? With the Whisperers. Shooting
Hmm.
Malleus.
Malleus? Malleus is a problem child. He's on everybody's shit list, it seems. We got a good bit of things going on with him here as well. Don't worry, he's not walking in and out of that front door, though, I'll guarantee you that. Manage the switch. I don't know if you were a soldier in a past life or not, but when you turn that switch on,
You want my little story?
if you wish to tell it, I'll listen.
Yeah. Oh, we roleplay right now. Okay, you are a bartender at the Purple Lotus, and I'm just the average ass customer.
Okay.
I grew up in the wasteland, which is fucked until the core because of the Zaros War. The UV zone there is absolutely fucked. Random portals are opening up. Nothing fucking grows there. And the fuck do I know crowds around there. But my dad was able to establish something there. Little wind farm. We have a bunch of turbines producing energy for cities. When I was 16, I went into the city with the car of my mom, who's dead. Last thing I had of her. I tried to be a doctor. Tried to get to school. I fucking failed. Worked at a diner. Became part of a gang. That gang became corporate. I tried to escape it. And I made my way to the meat rack. I've seen all of the shit, the lowest shit that exists in Zafira. From organ harvesters to maelstrom, people ripping out your cybernetics, throwing you in the street. Could be a normal fucking mother going home from work. Someone clock you over the face, takes rid of your organs, then puts you in the trash. I've seen all of this fucking shit on a day-to-day basis. And then you have fucking godlike people blowing up the fucking houses and cities and streets and what the fuck do I know, because they have a slight disagreement with each other. I was able to escape to the meat rack basically. Make myself a name there, work with Hamsky. Try to make that a community for people that are like us. One of the old members of the gang found me, shot my fucking heart into pieces. And I was in a tube for half a year until they were able to get a new heart for me. Everything fucking changed while I was gone. Meatrack is more corporate than ever. Going hand in hand with like ages and shit. I quit 3 days ago because I no longer have a place there.
Are you staying anywhere?
Oh.
Do you have a home?
I have my own place in Industria.
Hello.
Place that I built myself.
Give us a minute, Antherial.
Oh, okay. I was just letting you know the meeting's going to be starting soon.
I already know all the details. You can let them know.
It's a place I built myself there. We had took in refugees. We took in people that had it like me. Ex-gangmen or shit like that, you know. What if shit like this happens in Industria? All of them are dead. I cannot protect people there. I don't have the funds or the technology or everything to have like a shield bubble around my area and protect people. I can just pray that not like 5 scrapper bots come by one day and just dump us to fucking trash. All my life I just feel shit. Anger. Being used.
Water bottle.
Getting
pain pills.
And then you treat her like a piece of shit, basically.
I wish to enter.
Come on in, Toronto.
Okay, thanks.
I think that's it to a person. If now the place you tried to work on, that you built up from the fucking ground, when the fucking attack was at the meat rack and Hamsky was gone, I took over. I tried to lead that community. I invested fucking everything, every tear, every blood I had in it. And now we have fucking ex-Purple Lotus members, or people that still fucking are for working for Purple Lotus. Come in there, acting like they own the place. Going on Hamsky's good side. And squeeze their way in. Acting like they know what the fuck we are going through. What does that to you? You say you grew up in the slums, didn't you?
For a good period of time, yes.
How would your past self look at you now?
I don't think he would be able to comprehend the situation, to put it simply.
Exactly. If I'm keeping you from the meeting, don't waste your time on me, okay?
I decided to stay under my own decision. But if you wish to be left alone with Toronto, I will give you that.
I don't really care.
Mr. Kaiga, you're tough. I believe by the end of yesterday's debacle, you were the only member of the meat rack, or at least former meat rack staff, still in the arena. At least from the original group. You went toe-to-toe with Athena today, and you didn't defeat her, but you did wind her. During your episode, I don't know if you remember, but you got a good couple of hits in me. Had me bedridden for a little bit. You're tough. And you have a lot of potential. You have a lot of baggage, too. I've been there. And there's nothing I can tell you to figure that out. That's something you need to do. You can leave here today, after everything that's happened, after knowing that Athena stays here in Calypso. I don't blame you. Or you can keep coming back. That's your decision. But you have potential, friend. I have a saying that I've lived through my entire life. Well, two sayings, actually. The first one is, there are no such thing as gods. Just people who have unfortunately been given more power than others.
You're guarding something, is that the case?
And then, that is the case, Orion. Give us a moment.
Hey, take it easy, David. I was asking him. He told me just fine. Thank you, big buddy. Keep doing the good work.
The second
Yo.
saying
Okay.
is, I don't care how big a mountain is, I'm going to push it. I don't know how you think, Kaiga, but I think you can relate to those. I'll leave you with that. And let the others take care of you.
The soft hedge I want at the moment.
If you need anything from me or have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know.
Sorry,
So sad. I'm so sad.
Now I am off. And to go to meetings, Ariel, you can go
Okay.
ahead and take care of it from here. Same for you, Toronto.
Thank you very much, David.
Alright.
All right.
Thanks, X. I remembered.
There's David.
Hello, David.
Hello.
Hello.
Well,
It is just
now that
starting,
we're
so
all
perfect
there,
timing.
Jolly good.
Yes, I do believe the meeting can commence. So, I had a little bit of a talk with Ethereal yesterday, and also a little bit of a talk with David, and I do believe there are some topics that we need to speak about all together to all be on the same page, that is. Yes?
Sounds
So,
good.
starting with the more pleasant. Exoducia. If you would like to start, Ethereal.
Yes. I can go over what you and me spoke of.
Music is too
it has
sad.
been,
dude. That's not. The right
as
mood
we've
for
noticed,
this right
the
now.
as we've named them, the lurkers have been being more scarce as of late. Not seeing as many near the camps. When brought towards Miss Riza, given the nature of how they looked, she has come to a conclusion that they are not actually native to that place. There must have been a time where a previous location that she had visited for champions had those species there, and they must have found their way to that location at some point. So we don't know how many are there, so the suggestion is to capture some and let them procreate. So get a breeding pod kind of thing, or a farm for them to help them survive so they don't go extinct.
You think the
also,
oh, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, Ares, I remember you captured one to look into one of them to kind of get their biology and all that. It'd be good to probably also look into the diet of the minerals that they have been eating so we can figure out what they've been digesting and what nutrients they've been taking in, so we can kind of supplement that into just normal meats that we can acquire and then feed it to the blood blossoms.
And our entrance is literally inside of a cave, so we can grow it inside a cave if it's only naturally, created there. So There's our source there too.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. The reason for that mentioning is because there must have been at some point a species that was responsible to be the natural food source for what you refer to as the blood blossoms. But that unfortunately went extinct. And the replacement for that is the creatures that you call lurkers that had at some point found their way into that world. So I suggest that it is probably a good idea to, well, if you would like to help maintain the life on this planet, to create a little bit of a farm slash, how do I say, breeding grounds, so to speak.
Aye.
Well, would you like to continue with the rest?
Let's see here. From there, we also went over your idea, Higgs, about trying to use the rifts, and also in conjunction thinking about the in-between structures that I saw near them. While it is possible to use both methods, the rifts have been deemed very dangerous. It would be like
worth a shot.
Yeah, it's possible, as Miss Riza said, but it would be like jumping into a bee's hive and trying to find the exit. As for the structures, there is potential of either you or David potentially activating them. But the door that I spoke of to Riza, she stated that that is actually the door that used to be just normally on the other side of the gateway. So that is actually the door into the deeper layers.
Yes.
Eventually, I know we'll still want to get over there to look at the Raven statue to see if there's any clues.
I need to remember to talk to see
but,
if I can talk to Q after
as
this.
per Riza's request, we should potentially put that on the back burner for a little bit until we've settled into the area, so that way we can actually explore further with longer time periods.
Alright.
So we can.
For now, the plan
Hush, doggy,
consists of
hush.
maintaining and developing the base camp that you all have started, and as an additional feature, once you are completely done and you feel as if you have everything you need on the other side, I will then provide the technology to keep the keepers outside of your base camp. However, we have to make sure that that happens as a very last step, because gathering new materials and carrying things into the base camp will be quite harder after, well, that point. But with the completion of the base camp, you will then have a foundation of where you can stay within this realm for an unlimited period of time.
Okay.
Are there any questions?
None yet. At least on my side, since I'm the one reviewing. There was one more thing.
Well, everyone except for Higgs so far had been to Exodysia multiple times already, or frequently, I would like to say. If there's anything that you would like to know, or think that I could have the answer to it, ask away. We don't get the opportunity to speak about it too often.
Do you think we could revisit this topic and get the other ones out of the way?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, then let us commence forth with the topic of Mr. Malleus McKay, yes? Sure.
Yes.
I heard that there were some concerns on your side, champions, so I would like to hear about it.
Well, Malleus McKay, directly, that's a kind of whole smorgasbord in and of itself. But if I recall from our last Champions talk, we wanted to more focus on his company that he has hidden in his presence. Which would be the Raven that he has at his side.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you meant MMI. I was really confused. Yeah, no.
Oh no.
Some of us are wanting to know of exactly ways if we can possibly purge Scarlet Kane from him, considering him or her finding him a host is already a dire enough situation. Though this also kind of feeds into the factor that if we deal with her, we have a possibility of dealing with him too. So that just kind of sends us back and forth, figuring out what we need to do there.
Most likely. I might be able to give a little bit of input. Knowing a little bit one and the other thing about Miss Scarlet. She's a very curious nature and doesn't usually stay at the same place for too long. Which means if you can catch Miss Scarlet by any chance outside Malleus's reach, that would probably be your best opportunity. However, I couldn't tell where she would be going and why and for whatever reasons. All I know is that Miss Scarlet will always try to find some ways to create her own chaos, and that requires venturing out and speaking to new people.
And that's probably something that her and McKay differ on. McKay likes order. He likes his order. Scarlet likely does not.
Yeah, but I would imagine Malleus would be fine with her walking off on her own and doing all kinds of things.
Probably, which is an excellent thing for us. Because it means that we can find her, potentially. And
yes, but we also don't know what she's preparing for if she is.
Yeah, so double-edged sword.
She's been very, very quiet, and that's not like her.
That's fair.
Is there a way?
Riza is, and again, I'm gonna reiterate this just so that you know as well, because I talked to them and I told them this is big top secret. There've been some recent developments with Ludric, my friend Ludric. McKay put him in a situation that he had to kill himself to send his essence back to where he belonged in hell. Because of that, I saw it as a necessity to get it closer to the situation. So I asked Councilmember Nemesis of the Waterfront District to bring me in to work underneath him as muscle in a way, but also so that he can inform me about things about McKay and other things like that, so I can feed information back to Ludric. Then the incident with Slade happened, and then after that, the day after, I think, Nemesis pulled in McKay to have a unconventional kind of meeting and invited me to come along with. I got the idea of what he was wanting. He was there to basically chew Malleus's ear off and make him apologize for what he did, publicly if possible, because it was creating issues. McKay then kind of more or less turned around and tried to eat Nemesis, eat his brain, turn him into a puppet, and I got dragged along in tow. He tried to eat me and do the same.
I see. That sounds horrible. Not very tasty.
I didn't see Scarlet Kane, and I didn't see too much about it. But in short, that all happened, and the issue that kind of came to mind was, man, I don't know where his Raven is. She didn't pop up, thank God. But The issue is that Malleus put me in a hospital for a week. And that was just me specifically. I have a very hard time believing that if both Scarlet Kane and McKay
Grapefruit
were to fight
drink.
against both of us, or like against the entirety of the champions, we would leave there with casualties. So we need to be smart about this. And so we kind of came to the conclusion that Scarlet Kane needs to be targeted first. She's the weak link in Malleus being involved.
Well, getting Scarlet Kane out of the way would most definitely buy you all a great amount of time, since, well, there's no exception to the rule. Like you all know, if I were to perish, I would have to find my way back to you, and the same goes for Scarlet as well.
It would also limit him in probably seeking out the tower or anything in regards to it, if he doesn't have a raven to help guide him.
Ethereal, do you want to mention the arrow?
Oh yes, the arrow. That's something I wanted to hear about. Hello.
Thank you. We're talking about toxic good stuff.
During an auction, there was a
Would you
piece
like
of
to come
ammunition.
take a seat? My apologies, no tea this time.
It's fine, darling.
There was an arrow called the arrow of aberration slaying, which is a type of ammunition that when it makes contact with a creature or person that would be considered an aberration, which aberrations are generally something that do not generally belong in a specific plane. It deals very severe damage, sometimes even lethal. Not saying it would kill them outright, but we were wondering if ravens might follow under that category, as being not generally belonging to an individual plane. So wondering if we were able to get that arrow from Malleus somehow, it might be used on Scarlet.
Unfortunately, I have to tell you that ravens do not count as an aberration. Ravens are more so shells. Deceased people. The soul of a very raven is bound to the tower. That's where mine is. Right now.
Okay.
All that is with me is my consciousness. Once,
They're effectively constructs.
Once myself deceases, my consciousness travels back to the very place where my soul is at, the tower.
Okay. That makes sense then.
I'm sorry if that is not great news, Nomad.
There's probably another weakness or something we can utilize. We'll just have to figure that out down the road. And if it's not just a one against ravens, there's probably a weakness against Scarlet Kane. At least of herself.
If
Something
anything-
that you might...
Nomad should know a really good weakness of Miss Scarlet.
It can be physical or it can be mental to trick her.
I don't know what happened, but that might have been... Somehow I forgot what her weakness was. I've been having issues with my memory lately.
Well, let me scratch that topic again for you. Scarlet really likes to take the initiative to start chaos. You may be able to use that aspect of her to bait her to a specific location and well, do some preparations to be smart about it, right?
Sure, but something like a physical weakness is something we need to find out regardless.
That is true. And that That is exactly where the that is where the drift comes in. You both share the same energy, and you know your own weaknesses regarding it.
Yeah, but with her, she's already gone insane. She lives that energy. For me, I can't think of something for someone like her. I can't even begin to compare it.
Maybe this is a good opportunity to put your heads together.
Question then for you, Nomad. I've witnessed during your fights that generally if you overuse your abilities, it tends to have a backlash on you. Is it still possible, even if she has delved into it herself, while her tolerance might be a lot higher, is it possible to have her eventually overload?
That is entirely possible. I just don't know because I haven't yet seen that limit. For her, her limit is much greater because she lets the drift corrupt her, whereas I do not.
What would happen if you funneled too much drift energy into her all at once? She seems like chaos if you give her too much.
Chat?
Yeah, let's hear it.
She's a construct.
X, if you are there, can you roll me a d20? Just use Google or something, or a physical die if you have one, and let me know what the result is.
To disrupt that tether would be probably a weakness, right?
The tether between Scarlet Kane and her soul?
Yeah. Thank you.
There isn't exactly a tether, but something that every raven has is something like this, just in a different form.
Okay.
So Yes, but I didn't mention
that
it
one.
because it could be just as small as a hair.
Oh, well, then I'm not bringing it up.
Or potentially
definitely not bringing it up.
Important to her.
Wait, no, that's brilliant.
It was,
if
you want context, I was thinking about bringing up the topic
if we can
of
expose her to enough
Corvus,
drift energy,
but
the body will begin to
because I
tear
know
apart.
for a fact that would destroy.
If it tears apart, we might be able to see whatever that is.
Raven.
Not a bad idea.
Scarlet Kane, but
in the
that
process,
one
how
means
do
nope.
we get that much drift together for that to happen?
This is actually going into another topic I wanted to speak about. Utsa came back. He's been gone for a few weeks.
Unleash Corvus, do it. No, it had to have been
to
like
put it in- let me
above
just start from
17 in order for me to
what
bring
we
up
saw.
that
We went
topic.
to check on him, like you asked me to, David. And there was an echo of Dax.
No
his
balls.
friend,
Shut up.
Who we thought we eliminated. And as we all know, anything that dies in the drift will always go back to it. Somehow he clawed his way back and dragged Utsa into the drift, and then several hours later he came back out, seemingly fine, but he looks different. He looks the same, but there's something about him that just... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I want you guys to, talk to him, see if he remembers everything, just to make sure that he's wasn't overtaken by something. He seems normal so far, but that's just something
Utsa or
that...
Dax?
Utsa. Utsa is...
Okay.
I'm hoping that Dax's influence is no longer present.
Okay.
But I can't really be sure on that. Once we've
Was it-
ascertained that Utsa is
The
no
topic
longer
has changed,
affected
so-
by that influence, we
Mhm.
might be able to trust him, and bringing him along for that fight might be beneficial if he can be trusted.
Was he influenced
And-
before by Dex?
Not successfully, but again, he seemed suspiciously okay after that encounter. Like he looked tired, he looked withered away, and then all of a sudden Dax drags him in, and then he comes out and he's fine and he looks different. It just doesn't feel right to me. So we need to monitor him for a few weeks, and maybe he got stronger, who knows, but he would definitely be a good resource.
He does. He has shown good ability to manipulate that energy.
Yes.
Is there any type of technology from like the ship that you were on or things like that that can pretty much capture drift energy?
Yeah, we briefly
Yes,
saw
however,
Utsa
we
walking
have to
around
dispose
before
of
I
it
walked
shortly
into this
afterward.
meeting, but
It's
I
kind
had
of
to.
like
I had to get
nuclear
in this
energy
meeting.
or, you know, having to you got to put all that waste somewhere.
ASAP.
The idea was like if we
After
can
that convo with Kaiga,
procure
I didn't
a
want to get
lot
pulled
of that
aside
energy
again.
before going into the fight. That way we have it available to just oops, there it is, see if she'll try and take it.
That gives me a lot of anxiety, to be honest. Anything could happen. If one misstep, we could open a portal for all we know.
Understandable. I'm just poking at
the
all
best thing-
ideas.
To my knowledge, that's what she does, isn't it?
That is correct.
Kane?
So
in
wouldn't
this
you be able to
specific,
technically use the creatures that she brings forth? Couldn't you siphon their energies into something instead of having to store it?
I guess, but we don't really have the. We're not exactly scientists, and the only person who knew how to craft specialized technology like that is still in the drift, and we can't exactly find him. It's like a needle in a haystack.
Who was he?
I do know a few scientists, though.
His name was Interim 13.
The similarities between the drift and the aether are out there, so I think we should definitely be very careful. It could do a whole lot worse than it could do better. For
Drift
instance,
bomb.
there are a lot of folks back on in several different areas, but on a specific planet that was called 724. Which experimented with the aether, and they effectively destroyed their own world doing it. So,
Oh, great.
you know, keep in mind that I just keep it in mind, I guess.
Well, I'm with you.
You don't want to see a repeat in history, I suppose. Right, yeah. But while we have the resource, or at least more or less the ability or advantage to being able to use the drift somewhat safely with Utsa's ability, then that's a really big consideration. But still, we need to make sure he's not being, roboted right now by Daxter or being controlled. And if he's good and as clean as a whistle, then yeah, I like that idea a lot.
Before we move on, because there's actually one more topic that popped up. Are there any any last questions or words regarding Mr. Melius?
We can move on at least till later, I think, because I've got restraints, if you understand what I mean. So
Yeah. Sorry. Here you go.
All right. Well, the last topic that I would want to touch upon is training for David and Higgs regarding Atodo, the cosmic arts. And there is something that we can certainly combine it with, because I got word that there is potentially a rift on Nomad's ship. So, I would like for you, David, and you, Higgs, to sit together. David, if you were so kind to give Higgs a little bit of insight of what you have learned already, and then we will practice some things together regarding closing a rift. I would like to teach you how to do that, and your final test would then be to find and close the rift on Nomad's ship.
Okay. I appreciate your
Any
insight,
questions?
David, because the one time that I fucked with cosmic energy, it was to try to fix Fable because he got really, really injured, and I accidentally filled in all the holes in his body with bologna meat instead of metal.
I remember you saying that.
Pardon for
And
my...
I will definitely help in whatever way I can, so
He had to go.
we don't
he had to
create...
go to Orlando Saga for a very specific de-bologning thing. He had to be de-bologning.
Imagine that.
I see.
Imagine having to tell that to the doctors now.
Yeah. In any case, anything else really that we need to chat about? At least the big picture stuff.
Nope, that should be it. I will
Then-
see you all when I will see you.
Okay. Well, y'all can keep talking. I have to leave, so if there's anything, catch me up.
Will do.
Very well.
Take care, Higgs.
Take care. Oh, fancy.
So,
I like that.
I did have one question.
Yes, my dear.
The burning. So, what it seems like ravens have the whole weak spot thing with the bodies. It said as thin as a hair. Is there
What
any
is it with you with the fucking
instinctual,
crab
like,
ray, Max?
presence with them, such as like cosmic energy? Because I know
hell
that,
yeah, dude! I'm excited
what
for
holds
cosmic trading.
the gem together, at least one with you, is that you need to pull in that energy as well. Would that, let's say, thin of hair be more visibly present, or like something more energy centered, focused,
Also,
like
bologna flavored crab
I guess
sounds
prevalent,
terrible.
prevalency.
That sounds gross.
Unfortunately, that is a case-by-case situation. Unlike me, not a lot of other ravens wield cosmic energy. There have been some out there, and for whatever reason, they attempted to, well, gain a wish at some point. But the number of ravens that wield cosmic energy is very, very little. There are other energies and sources, magics out there that ravens are wielding. So you would have to, in this case, I do believe it would have to have something to do with the drift. Maybe I'm just thinking a little bit too hard about it, but it is a possibility.
A thought that popped into my head when it involves Scarlet about trying to lure her out in later days whenever we get to the appropriate measures where we believe that we might be able to handle her. Originally, what was it that brought her to Malleus? Do we all know that?
I do believe that was the ticket.
So, what if, to garner her attention, is there a way to fabricate a fake ticket?
Interesting. Visually,
necessarily see how that
absolutely.
would be relevant, though.
If she brought it to Malleus, if there was rumors of another one somewhere, it might give her the idea to get it and try and get it to someone else that she knows would cause chaos.
That is unfortunately not how that works, though, Ethereal.
Oh, darn it.
In that case, it was specifically a Raven who handed out that ticket. And if there was another ticket, then that one would have been handed out by another Raven as well. The chances to find one just on a landscape or street are almost zero.
I have an idea. She is a very prideful individual. If one way to potentially get her attention is to, well, advertise the Ruby Spiders as a mercenary company looking for work. I'm sure that might spread to Malleus's ears, and in turn Malleus would tell Scarlet.
Dude, I was going to suggest that
And,
exact same
of course,
thing, chat. I was just...
If all of the Ruby Spiders just stand out in the open, walk through the streets, make themselves a big target. It's a risk, but it's something that's possible.
It is a possibility, but are you sure that's something you would like to do or pursue?
Well, they're gonna be fighting her with me anyway, but I don't know, just an idea.
If anything, we
Yeah,
all could.
That's something I'm actually curious about, Nomad. Then, how many people do you have in your crew exactly right now?
Able-bodied ones.
What are friends for?
Yeah,
What are friends door?
There's actually a couple that are waking up right now, but they're kind of... doesn't matter. So we have Striker, Steel, Lilith, Onyx, Goliath, there was another one. At least between 5 and 10. Between 5 and 10 will be combat ready.
Would she know the exact numbers you have?
It would probably be wise not to. Would probably be good to give an inaccurate number.
Because if anything, if we were to lure her out, if we got into uniform, like you all, we could march down the streets beside you, and she would just think it's just you.
That's a really good idea.
That is
That way I
actually a
wouldn't
really
have to
good
risk
idea.
their lives either.
Obviously, I'm not going to tell any of them no if they do still, if there are a few that you trust to protect themselves that want to help deal with
Of
her.
course.
I understand.
Though, the option is out there for you then, Nomad. If, let's say, information, and, well, let's say the mission objective changes at all and you want to let them know, maybe a bit of clarity or some bit of, let's just say, unfinished business for them if they want to take care of it, then maybe they can accompany you during that time or during that fight, but can't guarantee if that will be something that they would be ready for.
Well, a lot of them
Not to
really...
undermine your...
A lot of them do
Names.
want revenge just as much as I do, but it really depends on what the landscape looks like. I mean, I wouldn't want to put them into a situation where, you know, worst case scenario, Malleus's goons show up and we have to fight Scarlet. That would not be pretty.
Yeah. Those, oh god, Prometheans? They fucking suck. Shit. They, yeah, no, they're serious business.
Regardless, I will let them know that the stakes have increased compared to last time we spoke about this.
course.
So if they want to abstain, they so choose.
Well, then I suppose then that leads me to kind of questioning the last thing that's been nicking at my brain: how the hell we're gonna find her. I know it's a bit of a radar situation with ravens, so if you know where if there's nearby, or if there's one close to you or nearby, then you will know where what.
Well, I have an answer.
And I don't
Jinbin or Ryu?
Those two could help us, you think?
Absolutely, they can spot ravens.
They are ravens themselves, I guess.
Jinbin is not capable of
Jinbin
reaching
has a
Heaven's
copy.
Reach.
Yes.
Yes,
Ryu would...
that is very correct. He is not a raven. However, he still has the same information in his head.
Wait, actually no.
But he can leave.
He was a creation of the poor, so... And the poor by proxy was a creation of Jesus, I mean... Right?
That's...
Is
But
there some
if I
confusion
recall,
going
he
on?
has left.
I don't know what he was trying to tell us here. Then yes, no.
Regardless, Ryu
The
would
point to
probably
be made
better.
is that they can be gifted with the ability, considering the fact that...
Okay. Then, we were gonna say no, man.
What I was saying is giving Rio a chance to assist us would possibly help with. I don't know. I feel like we haven't really been forming much of a connection with him, so it would help us.
Ryu's a good kid, and I was actually about to say that too. So Ryu was actually a really good option for this. So first, he hasn't seen the outside world. He doesn't know, there would be absolutely no Amalius or Scarlet's ever seen his face before. So he'd be as
Exactly.
Nice and cloaked in as the rest of us would be. So she would probably know us, of course. We've kicked her ass several times over and back every time she'd come out of that clock, whatnot. But to him, or to
Keep in
her,
mind,
to him,
though.
none.
Oh, you thinking the same thing?
Most
Oh,
likely.
yeah, likewise. Raven.
Probably.
Yes, she would know that he's a raven, regardless of knowing who he is. She would know he's a raven.
Yeah, true. Shit. Okay. I completely
On a
forgot about
side
that.
note, however, she wouldn't know why there's a raven in the midst of all of you.
And he doesn't exactly scream Raven either. So.
Well, he'll scream it to her, but
Actually,
as Riza
no.
said...
Wasn't he among those who had seemingly rebelled? Like, as a
Yes.
double agent, correct? So
Exactly.
perhaps she would sense him being there more as, well, from that
Reinforcement.
aspect.
On duty.
Clever.
So we can also trick her at the same time.
I wonder if at that point, if Ryu would be a better option of being how to draw them out.
Bad matchup. Corporate tech
Actually,
versus rich
seeing
refugees.
a raven amongst your numbers would most likely definitely pique her fancy.
Plus, there's one more thing that you must keep in mind. I forgot to mention. I mentioned it a long time ago, but when a raven hides its own presence, you can tell there is a raven, but you can't tell who it is. That's why I had a very hard time with Malleus at the onsen. I knew there was a raven, but I had no idea it was Scarlet Kane.
So they won't know who it is. They'll just know there's a raven with
There's
them.
one.
Why?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. And then Ryu can help us from there, but then he needs to be informed of the situation too, then, if that's the case.
Absolutely.
This is obviously a plan long in the making, as we still have to make sure Utsa is good. then our decisive way of how we want to push energy into her. That will be an Utsa thing. Then eventually we'll have to announce your group more publicly as Mercenaries for Hire and have you more out and about to show face, which, as you said, will eventually draw
Scarlet's attention and potentially Malleus, because if you're for hire, what better way to draw you in than hire you?
Right. Alternatively, if we can get Ryu to somehow get his name out there or get Scarlet to sense his presence, then that may not even be necessary. But that's only if we can do that.
The fella had been waiting to, well, get an opportunity to help you all out. I think this is a perfect opportunity.
Can he hide with, like Scarlet can, of being with someone but out of sight?
Perhaps you should rephrase that.
Well, I remember when you met Malleus and you said you could sense a raven was nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I remember walking by and seeing you talking to him. I only saw you two. But you said there was one nearby. Can he do the same, of be there but not be seen?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a skill of her own or if that was an ability all ravens possessed.
Oh,
So you can
especially
shadow one of
because
us as well,
Is,
if you had one.
Rio is
to.
very keen on being a shadow. It's what he does.
He looks like a ninja.
Then, depending if we ever
go and if any of us ever have or want to make contact with
Malleus, we could have him in a shadow to kind of hint if Scarlet is near him at the time that there is someone meeting with another raven, to kind of garner his attention of she's not the only one.
I mean, I have a bit of a plan, well, not a plan, but an idea of a plan, I guess you could say, of how to put it all together.
Well, would you like to voice it?
Well, I mean, what if we would... One thing that I know that Malleus likes is making a show of things, so to speak. He also likes partaking of other people's shows. So what if perhaps we put out news that in order to entice potential purveyors of your skills, you all are hosting some form of tournament or something in which it entices, you know, potential buyers to show up. Have Rio amongst the people there, so that way, most likely, she will accompany them, especially knowing that it's the Ruby Spider showing off themselves, and then she'll sense the raven, which will make her even more curious, more willing to stick her neck out, as it were.
There are events also every now and then. You could potentially have your people be hired as security of some events, which I know Malleus would attend.
There's also the fact that I don't want to leave them unattended, and I'm sure people know what my armor looks like.
They do. Or at least a few here do. Outside, I'm not too sure how well-informed people are of your look, but if you were to be security at one of these events, and Scarlet caught eye of you.
Wait, no. I could just wear one of the standard uniforms. I can just blend in.
That too.
Very good. Well, everyone, now that I'm properly informed about everything, I do believe making the proper plans you should do amongst each other. Perhaps even at Champions Island.
I do want to ask a question. To be fair, for just future reference. Ravens can sense one another, yes. Can ravens sense those who have a ticket? Regardless of if that ticket is on their person?
No.
Goodness gracious, I'm yawning like crazy.
I just wanted to make sure that effectively, well, champions aren't able to be detected.
It still bothers me that Noise has a ticket. Oh, yeah.
I'd have a
Well,
request.
if-
Once you have forged your plans regarding it, I would like to hear about it, yes?
Sounds
Aye.
good.
Absolutely.
The only last question then I would have in regards to what Q brought up about tickets. Would Scarlet know the faces of all those who went to the tower?
Oh, goodness gracious. What was the
Yes
question?
and no. I do not believe Scarlet would recognize David at all. David has changed quite a bit ever since.
True.
The same goes for Ares. Nomad? That is kind of obvious.
No.
I don't think Scarlet knows you at all, Anthuriel. Unless
Probably not.
information has already made its rounds in Dragonspire.
I think you need to change the color.
People
Could you imagine?
don't really talk about this place too much outside.
Change to like a dark
Thankfully.
blue, like dark green.
That is good.
You know,
And
green's
I
like
have had personal meetings with Malleus
weird.
He's a
multiple
ruby
times
spider,
since
not a
Yeah.
green
helping here.
spider, Ares.
So he's never acted
Just
differently
saying.
around.
I mean, Randolph's not entirely red either.
Well, he doesn't have his new armor yet.
True.
In all
I mean,
intents
they
and
usually seem
purposes,
shirtless
he
in
is a-
combat.
And for now, the meeting is adjourned. Thank you, everyone, for this beautiful talk.
Alrighty.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to
Could
take
you
care of some
imagine?
more things.
If Raven was with David, right?
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
she
get going,
picks up,
actually.
on the Raven's presence.
Yeah, no?
Senses David,
Have
so
a
she's
good
familiar
night,
with toxic
Nomad.
energy, most
Was
likely.
the emergency situation
Them
taken care
mistaking
of?
David for you.
Well, it wasn't an emergency. It was more so
That would be kind of inconvenient.
what
and
I
funny at the
said
same
about
time.
Utsa was what I was trying to tell you. So either way, we're fine.
I see. Okay.
Also,
I'll also make sure to say hi to
did
him if I
want
see
to
him
talk
around.
to you about
Thank you.
something. I was going to talk to David
Of course.
about this, but since you're around, I want to speak with you on it instead.
Oh, no, man.
Regarding the conflict that happened.
Lloyd, you get out of that habit.
Conflict?
You take care
I
of yourself,
really
alright?
don't mind. Sure.
No, seriously.
Has she not been informed
You
yet?
worked hard for us, alright?
I haven't had the opportunity to do so. I've quite literally just left the situation with Kaiga and
Oh.
came here.
When she showed up at where I was at the beach, I had
Heading out for the day.
I had thought that she had showed up because she was aware of what happened.
Alrighty.
Huh. Oh.
No, I was gathering the champions for the meeting.
Riza,
Hmm?
I wanted to ask you actually for a personal request, item-wise.
Jake, thanks for the raid. Shit, I was literally just talking about saying hi
I'm
to
reforging
Utsa.
my axe, but
Hope you're doing okay, dude. Also, good to see you're
guaranteeing
streaming.
that this axe is going to work for the days to come on some of
I
the
am the
creatures
Jade
that we
Spider.
fight constantly, and of course in the in-between. I'm infusing it with elemental properties and everything, but it just seems that
I've been pulled left and right all day, Jake. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's
gander
been
on
busy.
something else.
I
An
see.
experiment, if you will.
Then I have a task for you. Grab a good book from the forge and show me what
I'm
you
sorry,
would like.
though. I did see you running around, but I had to get to this meeting. I was going to talk to you right after the meeting was over, but... Wah, wah, wah.
Very good. Hey.
Now,
Cosmic Axe,
conflict.
let's go.
What happened?
A bit of backstory, if you will. You're aware of Athena's history, at least. We've mentioned it a few times.
Briefly, yes.
She at one point generated a storm that was intended to eliminate
Love you, though. Oh, love you too, Jake.
Aether
Hope you're having a
zombies,
good one, man.
an
I
infestation
saw
in the
you.
waterfront.
I heard you changed. I assume you're
Uh,
running around in your new model, so that's cool. Whoops.
In the course of doing so, the storm was highly destructive when it came down to it. Several individuals refused to evacuate despite giving
You got
prior
combat
warning
shit on
because
your
they
new
were
model?
being stubborn. They were stuck in
Can
their
you
ways.
fighty?
And we didn't want to abandon their home, so to speak. Regardless of those individuals having stood their ground,
Nice.
the storm was still unleashed. Because of this, many individuals in the waterfront hold a deep-seated grudge
Nice.
against Athena for this action, stating it to be a callous thing, a disregard for life. Kaiga is an individual who lived in
one-on-one, let's go.
I believe Meatrack District for quite some time now, and it was clear that they had an animosity against Athena, most likely for that reason. I'm sure that a conversation that was
You
had
got
has more
fucking bingo,
insight
Jake.
into that.
Dude, I was going
But
thrift shopping
The
today.
fact of the matter is that while
and I
Athena was approaching the tea
there
table,
I saw a bingo
Kaigo ran up
store.
with
it
his
was called
weapon
like
drawn
the
and
Northland
attempted to strike
Bingo, and I laughed. I thought of you
She
immediately.
then leapt out away with a lightning, and he continued to pursue.
God, I wish.
David insisted that if there was an issue, to take it to the arena. Athena quickly decided to effectively lead him there, because clearly he was wanting her, and that even if he did not decide to go to the arena, she would effectively lead him there.
I see. I'm a little bit disappointed. Just earlier today I had given Kaiga some training exercises in greatsword wielding. If it is not too much to ask, I would like to... It doesn't have to be you, David, but someone to teach him better than that.
I conversed with him about it. I think it's more I think this is something he needs to work on himself.
I understand. However, we still must upkeep the peace here in Heaven's Reach. It was a very, very good point that you have made to direct them towards the arena.
I would... Go on, I'm sorry.
I would like for Kaiga to know that there is no fighting permitted outside of the arena. There are natural creatures around that rely on this place, like the ducks, the cranes, the lichens. This should be respected, and I don't want them to get hurt, as well as the people around this place that are coming to visit.
I have already informed him of this. I told him if he has any more problems, to take it to the arena. I don't expect him to forgive Athena for what she did, but I expect him to keep it in the arena if there is an issue. That boils into that degree.
Do you believe he understood?
Yes.
Very good. Then I trust that. And how did the conflict end?
They both exhausted each other, effectively. The thing, however, that I wanted to bring up in regards to the conflict that concerns me is that he utilized a weapon that harmed Athena's soul.
I spoke with him about that as well, because there was some concerns from several people who left and came back. According to him, he did fire and he did hit once, he believes.
He did hit her, considering the fact that I had to heal the scar on it.
I see.
Well, again, the point to be made is that all that stuff has to remain in the arena.
I would just like to, personally, this is a personal thing, being completely honest. Souls are very important to me. My people are literally just that. We are not born with physical bodies. We are just purely souls. We forge our bodies around ourselves. The soul is also a powerhouse, a catalyst of everything. It is the source of life. For someone to bring a weapon that can harm it to bear, let's just say that I'm not too happy with it, and I've been trying to control my temper since it happened.
I see. Well, I will not stay in your way if you would like to talk with Kaiga about it, and perhaps even ask him to not use it in the future. Just
my biggest
make sure.
concern is that souls usually transcend time and space when it comes down to it. So wounds left upon the soul most likely would not be reverted should they leave here. I could be wrong, but I'd rather not test that theory.
It is possible. He did mention that according to how the gun works, the soul does heal over time. I don't bloody know how souls work, though, so I just had to take his word for whatever he said.
I have a suggestion. Since I heard that Athena was already hit by a bullet of this weapon, see how she feels once she leaves this place.
To be fair, as I was stating that I didn't know how it works, I realized we have an example that we can utilize.
Exactly.
I will see if there is a scar that is left upon it. If there is none, then part of my worries will at least be fudged, though the fact of the matter is that if a soul is dispersed before it reaches the beyond, I don't think that could be returned to the normal timeline if it was dispersed here. But that's neither here nor there, and that's a bunch of conjecture. I just wanted to voice my... Well, I wanted to make clear one of my stances. I won't tolerate weaponry that is brought to bear against souls. They're too important to the very natural order of life.
I understand. Like I said, I suggest a conversation. Perhaps it might help the both of you. But, in a core matter. Perhaps with some tea.
Perhaps.
Well, you too. It was a lovely conversation, but I still have a lot to do, so I will depart for now.
Alrighty then.
Thank you, David.
I too have some things that I need to bring up.
Okay.
Not bring up, but work on.
Good luck with that, Q.
Should you require my attention, David or Izzy, you know how to reach me.
I appreciate that, Miss Q. I do agree with you. This kind of weapon thing sounds like something we probably should not be using in the arena going forward, so if you want to bring that up with Mr. Kaine, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. I will try my best. I know that many of those who hail from the meat rack and its surrounding areas don't look too fondly upon us greater being. But, you know, hopefully I can find common ground.
Before I leave, now that I heard that you two are on the same page regarding this topic, I would like to suggest that if Kaiga does not want to, well, let go of using such a weapon within the arena, as a consequence, he will not be able to enter the arena from there on anymore. Does that sound fair?
I suppose it does.
Very well. You may tell him that if he refuses, that this came directly from me.
Considering the fact that I do believe I'm one of the only individuals in this area who can even mend souls, I'd rather not have to subject a person to dealing with those wounds.
I will see you two later.
Have a good night, evening, day, everything in between.
I thank you, David. You
Have
as well.
a good time.
Have a good time.
Party.
They tell
We
me
have quite the
Christmas
party,
is coming
it
up
seems.
outside, Miss Q. You thought about any gifts?
Not particularly, no.
Not very good with gifts.
I myself don't actually have a tendency. I observe the Yuletide.
Ah.
A celebration and a feast.
Indeed. I do like food.
So perhaps that would be my gift, is food.
Jolly good.
But yes, as I had said earlier, I will be needing to handle some things. I think I will be briefly speaking with my acolyte over there, and then going about my business.
Of course. I need to do the restroom business.
Yo, in 73 Zenny.
Can we, instead of paying the hunters...
Why would I say that out loud?
I think we can give them credits instead.
Yes, you can, but I don't know if that's something that you want to accept.
Oh, it's fucking
considering
stupid.
Some people want credits instead because they don't want to buy anything or do anything hunter related.
Who's the creature that keeps running around? That is a lichen. Those are lichens. Is this how David gets a sniper bow staff, a rifle gift from Nomad that he can fuse into it? Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
Meeting over?
Meeting over.
Let me see. Weezer, let me... No, I want to apologize.
She flew over to our island. She had said she had some things she needed to attend to. I can waylay the message, but I'm sure it would come much better if it came from you directly. If it's any solace, though, she had no idea that anything had happened in the first place, so...
But still, you know...
Of course.
Still home.
Of course.
Her place. I want to shit on the carpet.
Aye.
Let's see. I'll probably do it last round and then I fuck off because I'm pretty sure most people don't even want me here right now.
People tend to forgive very easily, you'll find.
Yeah, I mean, that's been the whole problem why I, did what I did.
You didn't what?
The whole, forgiving really fast and shit, that's like part of the problem why I attacked the fish.
Ah.
Yeah. But
a few
I know
people...
what you mean.
Oh, a few people don't. I have a few names I could stay out, but I won't get into that. But, let's say the majority.
Sure.
David's gonna oil himself. Dude, that sniper bow staff idea, that was just sound really neat. Just a big fucking cosmic wham! It can't just be like a fucking regular bullet, Chad. It has to be like a big cosmic wow, 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 you know what I'm saying? Big cosmic energy. Wow, wow, wow. Nobody's here, not that I see. I'm running to my house, and I'm going to use the restroom. Cosmic sniper railgun. You know it. Alright, be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. Oh, wait. It's just a fucking cannon projectile. Looks like a dragon serpent. Actually, oh, chat. Ranulph. I was talking with Ranulph out of character. He had this really cool suggestion. You know how, oh, that's so cool. You know how, have you, I don't know if any of you guys have played Soul Calibur 3. There's a you can create, Soul Calibur 3 was the game that introduced customizing your own, like, custom fighter. And there is a specific fighting style that is specific just to a custom fighter that no other fighter gets in the game. And it is a particular bow staff. Keelik is the guy who usually wields the bow staff, but this is an alternate bow staff kind of fighting style. And the person who wields the bow staff essentially uses it.
Oh. Was there anything else planned for tonight?
I don't believe so. I mean, if you need to be on your way, Nico, that's totally fine. We might go to Exodysia at some point, but it's also getting kind of late-ish into the lobby, so...
What's Exodysia?
It's the in-between
In-between.
stuff. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the champions named it Exodysia because it's technically not fully the in-between lore stuff, you know.
Fair enough.
Technicalities.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll probably just hop off then.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you, man.
I'm currently vibing in the meditation dojo as a lichen.
Haha. I hope you guys had fun. Who was that?
Oh,
Who decided to take the initiative to watch the door, or was that both of you guys?
We were both there, but it was Nico that
switched.
went first.
Yeah,
that
I was first one.
That was cool on you guys' part. I liked that.
Yeah, and after a while, I switched with Pixel.
Okay. Just switch it between each other. That's cool.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you guys today. It was cool. It was really fucking badass having the both of you just walking behind me while I'm fucking looking for Kaiga. I'm like, you better watch out or I'm gonna sick the dogs on you.
You are one of the people in charge, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna sick the dogs on you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, so y'all have a good night.
Alright,
Take
you
care.
too, man. Have a good one. But yeah, so the weapon extends like a cannon. So like essentially it can grow in size and shrink, and so they'll hold it like a bazooka and then make it like expand out and increase in size, so it's just like wham, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like a projectile in a sense to like it actually like fucking fires, but like the whole fucking bow staff just gets really large and then just wha-bam outwards like a piston, essentially just skadoosh. That'd be a cool idea too. Like that and the whole fucking cosmic railgun. It'd also be cool because I could like extend the staff and then widen it, so I'm like holding like a fucking... It's no longer a staff, but more like a fucking... what's the word I'm looking for? Like that. You know, like I'm holding a... something that holds up a building. A pillar! It's a pillar. It's no longer a staff, but a fucking pillar. And I just SLAM! You know? Just cool ideas. The swing pillar. Swinging around. Projectile looks like a dress. So, oh yeah. Swinging pillars around. Greetings, Miss Katsio. I hope you've been having a lovely night.
What was that, sorry?
I was saying I hope you have been having a lovely night.
I have. Just on the regular old perch.
I indeed.
Hopefully everything's going fine with yourself at least.
Had quite the couple of adventures today, but so far I'm free.
Yeah, well, I think the venture earlier today was adventure enough for me, so...
Indeed. The same for me as well.
Well, hopefully your rest of the night goes well with you then.
Indeed. Thank you very much. I'm just roaming.
Of course.
Giving me good old walk-in.
I really should do that. It's more relaxing.
This is become your trademark at this point.
Yeah, I might as well just stay here.
Do what you feel is appropriate.
I mean, David.
Hmm?
At the place at the... I don't know if you heard of a place called Aquarium.
The Vicarium. That's
Yes.
Fables. Yeah.
So when the place first opened up, I always sat down at the couch and I just stayed there for the whole entire time. So Dylan got the bright idea to they brought up to me, I'm going to put a plaque there with your name saying Catio's Throne. I didn't think they would do it. Lo and behold, a few weeks later, I come in, I just see a plaque right above that couch saying Catio's plaque or Catio's Throne.
Perhaps you were a bird in a past life.
Maybe. I don't know. But it's what I do. I find perches and stay there.
Indeed. All right. Well, you have a good one, miss.
You as
Have you
well.
spoken with the court today, by the way?
I have actually. I brought up a little bit of stuff from the Demon Dog days.
Demon Dog days.
I plan to...
Old group you used to roll with?
A very old group, actually. If you
Dude,
wanna
Demon
go
Dogs
back
is old
5
as
years.
fuck. Yeah. Oh.
We're all like a little family. A really broken family, if you will.
Oh. Sounds like it was fun.
It was. Until we accidentally started an apocalypse. But we kind of ignore that point.
Alrighty then.
You see, that's what I mean by broken family.
I see.
We all did random shit. But if it wasn't for them, then I wouldn't know how to fight.
Well, then that's good.
It is.
Alright, well.
Either way, don't let me keep you here. Let me keep enjoying your walk.
I will.
I am here to tie you down.
Oh, really?
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. Have a sentence.
Never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. You just be out, alright.
A lot.
Hopefully
Oh, I don't have a
things go less now.
But I'm a robot.
Go less. I see what you're saying.
You all have a good one.
Same to you.
You have a good one.
Take care.
Being kidnapped or meetings or stressful situations.
Ah. I thought I fell on the wall.
Fun note: when you're in the Coliseum, the ball bounces off the walls that appear.
Oh.
The ball?
Huh.
Are you referring to the beach ball?
The ball. Yes. You can throw it against it when you're in the arena. The thing that appears around it, it can bounce off those walls that appear.
David, I'm heading to Dragonspire. I'll see you later.
Alright.
I would do both.
Have a
fun note.
handshake. What do we do?
I was playing
Handshake?
ball with Ethan after
Okay,
an
yeah,
action
bring
ran
it.
after having our moral agreements against each other.
Oh, you handshake David, but
I
not
felt we were a little
I
bit
see
too
how it is.
professional for.
No, they
too
did
professional.
handshake him, they just stole it.
She did handshake me, but that bitch just stole it.
Jesus. I'll steal it again.
Thief. Petty thief.
Okay.
Damn.
Did you snap
Do it, David.
The
Give me a handshake now.
Oh,
I'm stealing your handshake.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Handshakes are free
We
for
have
me.
wings.
I don't even know anymore.
Oh yeah, I just saw all the people with pretty wings. I'm just like, you know what? Hologram. Why not?
Well, that's great.
They're fun.
Everyone was talking about flying earlier. and-
Yeah, I can't fly with them. They're fake.
Oh, the fake. Oh,
Yeah, I can jump. Ugh, still makes it.
okay.
I just feel like everyone can either fly or has super speed or can go invisible and just take some like
I
nuke or
want to
something.
fly. Being able to fly in my drone was so
I can
fun.
do
I want
none
to
of
fly so
those.
bad. Need to figure it out.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Can I go see the
Though I
the
do
other
want to get a
place?
stealth suit.
So I want to see it in person for reals.
The other place?
And there goes that dream.
Through that gate.
I mean, that's not me
the red
actually,
place.
you know, I can't just
Are you?
do that.
Oh,
That's me having
you
to
wish
buy
to see the
something to
Champions
do it.
Island.
That is fair. That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
with
certainly,
me,
you're all-
I'm
all
working.
need to
I'm
go.
working on my, I guess my normal combat capabilities without my powers because I tend to rely on them. way
Excuse me,
too
big
much.
guy.
So I'm learning to fight without them a lot.
Oh, we're busy like all day.
Me? Yes.
Mm.
Had a bit of a conflict that occurred at the beginning of things, and then we had to do that, and then meetings.
Meetings. Ugh.
Meetings, indeed. All right. Once you see it turn purple, feel free to enter.
Yeah. Purple. Ugh. Ugh. Portals are fucking bright. Ugh.
Indeed, they are. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Here it is, once again, the residence of the champions.
Oh, oh. Yeah, flux. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. A lot pretty in person.
Yes, I love the fluorescent leaves on the trees. A lot prettier at night too.
Yeah, and everything pretty at night. Like, ugh, the moon, the sky. Eek.
I still.
Yeah, I got like.
Oh, I don't know. I just. I feel like every night I still find myself staring off into the sky.
Yeah, oh boy. I got a really good compliment from what's Blonde Fox lady? What's her name?
Katsia.
Katsia. They gave me a really good compliment and said that like she said that like I fit the look of the place at night.
Oh, with the I suppose you do.
Nice darks and the brights. Make it mean that I'm pretty.
Ah, there you go. Well, would you like to look at the forge and the dining hall and all that? Shall I give you the tour again? Alrighty.
Tour 2, electric boot.
Tour number 2. I can show you inside one of the houses at least, if you like. They all look the same, though, besides some little bit of interior. Oh, You find something interesting about the arena floor?
Looks like kind of has like that magic circle vibe to it. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, there's gotta be like. There's gotta be like a secret switch around here somewhere, and then it'll show the real stuff. I don't know. That sounds dumb.
The real stuff. Huh.
I mean, this is the kind of place, like all this area, like this and the other place. I feel like there's like a bajillion different secrets that I'm just not seeing.
Oh. Well, we do have a portal to the in-between that we do keep hidden for safety purposes. So.
But I thought this place was in the in-between.
It's a bit of a pocket, we'll say.
Pocket dimension.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, you have the chow hall, you know, for celebration and stuff. Here's the forge.
So, like, you know, how did this place, like, come to be in the first place? Imagine that's, like, a really long story, but...
Well...
Why make this whole...
Miss Riza built it. She had some help for this island, though. Another raven by the name of Architect.
Well, that's on the nose.
Well, ravens like to keep their identities hidden from time to time. I don't know if it's for a safety thing or not, but
Is that
that's...
like a group name, or are they literally ravens?
It's a... where do I start with that one? Well, Miss Riza herself is, by technicality, a raven. Jin Bin, who you may or may not have seen roam around every now and again, is a raven. Mr. Ryu, who is a bit of a recluse, but sometimes you see him from time to time. He is also a raven. The ravens are essentially I will say a construct, to make it simple, that is created by the tower. The tower being the thing that the champions all need to climb for the wish.
Huh. So wait, so the ravens are made. They're constructs. So she's a construct?
They have memories that are real from past lives. They are... I'm saying construct as that's the simplest way to put it. It's not really how it is.
Artificially made being?
Yes, exactly. But they do have a past life. They do have memories. Some of the ravens, if not all of the ravens at some point, were even champions that had attempted to climb the tower at some point in their lives. Riza herself, the one who currently resides here in Heaven's Reach, is a recreation of the warden of the tower. The real warden, the real Riza, is still in the tower, guarding the tower, doing what wardens do. The Riza we have is a recreation of her with her memories that was created by the real one. Confusing, yes, but that's how it is.
Huh. That's... interesting.
Yes. Yes. And we have the kitchen slash brewery. Clink seemed so bloody excited. Clink seemed so bloody excited for this place. Whenever I showed it to him the first time, I was so expecting to see him doing some bubble coiling trouble on that pot, but I have yet to see him do that.
Haven't seen Clink here yet, I don't think.
Oh, he comes and goes.
Yeah, I know Clink. I've known her for a while, actually.
Oh. Well, jolly good.
Yeah. Him, Ares, Bishop, Biggs. They've all been around for ages. Not just them, plenty of others too.
I got to know them roughly 3 real years ago, or was it 4? No, it was 4. Was it
4? Huh. Yeah, I got to meet him about 3 years ago.
Might have been 3. Time escapes me here.
Yes. Say. Wonder. I feel like I've said this before, but I do wonder if we've met at some point, because my chassis used to look a bit different.
I don't know. A lot of
Joey.
faces come and go from the Lotus. Back whenever I worked there. Oh.
Hey, Flux.
Hi, did you... I was saying a lot of faces come and go from the Lotus.
Yeah,
And,
but,
I don't know, at one point in time I was sporadic that I would come and go.
Oh. Hold on.
I used to wear a...
Is,
If it's helpful, I used to wear a, Hawaiian shirt. And a suit jacket over it.
I still feel a lot of people.
It was...
Well, give me a second to just... It takes...
Okay.
I feel like...
Swing.
And you're gonna see that her entire chassis starts to shift and warp itself. And then suddenly it snaps into place. Ugh.
It's much more
That's
compact.
still not crazy and very easy to do, but yeah. There's
I do
I
believe
used
I
to
do
look like-
remember seeing you come and go from the Lotus, yes. Back in the old building, when we had the 2 stories. Well, I guess the new one has 2 stories too, but the one that was more like a casino and less like a
smaller one. It's the
well,
white
more
room,
traditional casino, yes. I used to, if it helps, the outfit that I wore was identical to, do you know Mr. Kane? Not the green one, the red one. He's a brother to Miss Persephone. He dated Miss Sin. I've not married her.
Wait, Kane. Kane, the Kane that's here?
No, that's the green Kane. Whenever we... Because they both worked at the Lotus
he's
at one
also
point in
red.
time.
He has the red horns.
Yes, well, they both worked at the Lotus at one point in time, so we had to call the Kane that is
feel
here, we called him Green Kane, and the other one was Red Kane, because Red Kane who wore red outfit had red
remember
hair,
that. I remember
and
that there
Green
were 2
Kane wore green
Kanes.
outfit. And then the black with the green accents.
Like, I remember that, but I don't remember what he looked like. Whatever.
Big belt buckle.
And what I remember with a belt buckle was Higgs.
Oh, well.
It's
That
odd.
wasn't very memorable at
I don't
that
do this
time
very
anyway.
often. It's not fully. Oh yeah. Nanites, basically.
Nanites, of course. Nanomachine, son.
Yeah. Wasn't exactly my choice, but Yeah, it's... And to go back, it tends to always be harder. Well, not really, but also yes, but also not really, but also yes, and... Ah.
Not a very comfortable experience.
Yeah, it's... I'm fine.
Okay, well, just don't hurt yourself. Well,
Yeah. Just not overload things, and it's fine.
yep, these are all the homes. Every home for each champion represents a color code based off the yin and yang on the top. This one is Clink's because the red and the white. And I don't have them all memorized. I don't. It's the colors, the blending with the. All I know is that this one over here is mine, and that's all I care to know. And then that one is Nomad. And then Ions, I think, is the Ions is very obvious. Whereas the green and the black, that one is Ions. That one is Patty's. That one might be Higgs. This one is Antherial's, I believe. No, yes, this one I believe is Antherial's. That one I think might be Ares, because hers is closer to the Forge, so that would be Ares, actually. And that one is mine. So I do know where they all are! Haha, look at me.
So Patty's an actual champion here.
Well, by technicality, yes. She sort of retired.
Yes, I was there for that conversation about her saying that she didn't want to come here because, being afraid of not wanting to go back. Alrighty.
She sort of retired. She has a family now and all that. Yeah, this is how the residents look. This is my humble abode, but they all look the same. Bed's over there.
Maybe I wouldn't
We have
call
a
this
little
humble.
library.
No offense.
You wouldn't call it. Well, I suppose it is a little lavish, but also no power, no windows. Walls are paper thin. It's a bit of a classic.
Huge desk.
Yeah, it is a huge desk. I feel like I use it for eating, by myself, but I'm like, would come into my office at New Area. I feel that's a little too professional.
You need to grab like one. What are the little guys that are running around? What are they called?
The lichen. Oh, and have them sit.
Lichens. Yeah, you should sit down, have one of them on your lap, and just stroke it while you're doing
Oh
paperwork.
no. I remember whenever I would go to meet Mr. Sachi for a meeting, I always hated having him sitting behind the desk. I would always say, "Can we keep it just friends?" He'd always get up from the desk and we'd sit in one of the chairs instead. I hate keeping it professional, Well, I love keeping it. There's a level. But yeah, we have. Well, that I also eat there quite a bit. But Mr. Wayne provided me with a generator, so I do have a means of power. I think I might need to keep it get more fuel for it. Oh wait, no, I think he gave me a solar panel. But no, and I have a few things and I can watch movies on, but no internet.
While I have you, dramatically alone, could I, have a natural talk with you? That sounds really dumb.
Okay, certainly.
Sorry, it's a bit of an odd one.
Okay.
Sorry, it just feels, awkward just standing and all.
Would you like me to sit? Would you like to go sit? At a table, like a
Yeah,
tea?
yeah, that'd be nice.
All right.
Guess, yeah. Um. Teas are necessary.
Fucking chair making all these creaks.
Something I've been meaning to say and also ask. Oh, again, preface this will be kind of an odd one. Just okay, I need to stop getting tripped over myself. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm gonna get tripped over myself a lot. It's a thing that I do
Just
very
ask
often.
the
But
question, Miss Kate. It's fine.
I know. So my brain does not like to cooperate with me. Bit of an, personal question, so obviously you don't really have to answer, but Alex, how exactly did you go from, human to not human? Again, just you can keep it as brief as you want.
We'll say... I had a... whenever I was training with the champions years ago, I couldn't hold a candle to them at all. I was constantly getting my ass beat. Constantly, 3 or 4 times I was on the ground. They had to pick me up and take me out of that arena. Misugi a few times had to do the whole healing on me and whatnot. Or at least attempted to. My body doesn't really work with healing. Well, no, she did do the basic triage and all that, which does work. Anyways, moving on. I wanted that wish very badly. I was very, very selfish at the time. I wanted that wish so bad, and I knew at my current level of strength, there's no way in hell I'm going to even be able to maybe get past the first floor of that tower. So I reached out to an old friend who, and well, I suppose I'm not trying to keep it dramatic, but it'll come off that way. I offered myself. I asked him for power, and in return, I offered myself off for experimentation. And he said he'd give me power, but he's never tested it before on humans. There's no idea what will happen. My body had a bit of a regeneration capability from prior experiments. I'm kind of used to it. I won't get into that. But, well, eventually my body, we'll say evolved. And what was got changed into what it is now, essentially. This is the third iteration of evolution that my body has undergone. The metals that my body is now comprised of, that now make up my being, change over time. They essentially learn and adapt based off of experiences. They don't have a mind, more of an instinct. What?
Sorry. Thank you for answering the question. So, may I share a story with you as well?
Certainly.
Oh. Ashley first. Ashley, no.
Oh, bloody Heloishi.
Sorry, I'm just trying to organize things in my mind here, so you, human, at the end of a friend, turned to metal, generation.
We'll
Sorry,
use friend loosely, but, that's essentially how it was.
Do you still have your soul?
I don't bloody know how souls work. Miss Kate, I would
How
assume that
about
I do.
your consciousness?
I do. Everything, all memories, everything that makes me me is there.
Right, sorry. And, probably get this a lot, but what I say stays between us. Okay?
Very well.
When I first came to the metaverse, one of the first people that I met, and my first friend, was a synthetic named Trailblazer. He was very interesting, you know.
You can thank the
bubbly.
Purge for that one. That one guy in the wood.
It's just quite the character, and he had this very unique ability to repair people with nanites. He could repair basically anything. Like, he wasn't lying when he said he had a 99.9 success rate. And he was, actually, you might know about this. Are you familiar with The Office?
Briefly, yes. They were involved with the Tsarist War, I believe.
Yeah, they did assist with that. Big old Max. Yeah. He was part of that organization under Joe Bot. And I was utterly curious about him because he had distinct modes. He had a conversation mode and a repair mode. And he also apparently had more modes, but they were private. These were the modes that were public. And it's kind of fucked up how he couldn't change himself between them. It had to be someone else, but that's... well, it is kind of relevant. But he also had an issue with overheating. For some reason, the only thing that could work for his cooling system was water, so he had to, like, every few minutes, refill it. Well, not every few minutes, like every, 30 minutes. But, one day, I was out with him on the streets of Zafira, and he, overheated where there was no water around, and he tore me to shreds.
Oh my.
And, don't really, remember from that point on, but I guess, like, that happening, triggered the others to be summoned, and, they ordered him to, oh, I assume that I only know part of it. Sometimes he, repaired me. Used his nanites to take my flesh and convert them into metal. My, brain got turned into code. And, well, it was Joe. I don't really know how the fuck his powers work, but, he grabbed onto my consciousness and shoved it back into me. And, well, here I am. Far sturdier and stronger than ever, but yeah. The point is, I am a human that by the hands of a friend was a bit of an abstract way to put it, but I was, infected by metal, transformed. The brain is still intact, even if it's in a different form. And, due to the, nanites, I have a bit of a, regenerative factor, so...
Kate, if this is painful...
Do you fucking see what I mean? Do you get it? Every time I've looked at you, I'm feeling just a little bit crazy because you are so fucking similar to me, and it is unnerving. But I couldn't really explain that on a normal level without going through the whole story, because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to explain that? I never talk about that ever. I never talk about that to anyone, so, like, how am I supposed to explain it? So, like, it's not really something to bring up in casual conversation anyway. And so, and the worst part is, look at you! You're fucking this champion of this whole IO thing. It's, you've come so much fucking more through the gifts that you've been giving, and I'm over here making the same fucking mistakes that I always have, and this... Why? I shouldn't be fucking jealous of you, but I am. It's like, this is not something that I should be jealous over, but I still am, and I just... What the fuck? I'm sorry.
We all learn differently. Despite what we look like, despite whatever monsters may plague us from day to day, you are still Kate, and I am still David.
Yeah. I know. Just.
We all
It
started
just-
out somewhere. And it took a long
know,
time for me to get to where I am. And it was hard.
like. Oh, I know. I've been like this for years, and yet I've barely fucking improved. I don't still need to never change. And maybe the right, but it feels like I can't change.
How old are you, Miss Kate?
I mean, I have changed, but I haven't. It's the thing.
How old are you, Miss Kate?
20. I know I'm young.
I know some young people who are very mature, so Miss Patty is a good example of that.
Sorry, there wasn't really a point to any of that. I just just
Before I started
how
with the champions, I was a broken man who hid behind his, who hid himself away. I had a lot of people who tried to get to me, you know, basically unlock the secret that is David, and I would often push them away. Whenever I first arrived in Zephyra, I was so full of past memories weighing me down that I would drink. I was a heavy drinker. I forgot how to properly drive a car because of how bad it was. Whenever the Zaris War happened is whenever I decided to try again. And I tried to be sober, at least while I was on the job. But I still didn't open up. My wish was very selfish. Sachi had hired me to be a champion. He gave me the ticket. He wanted me to keep an eye on them. He trusted me, level head and all that, I guess. The reason I tried so hard not to attach myself to the champions because there is only one wish, and I knew for a fact I would have to do something terrible if I wanted to get that wish. And looking at the champions and how I can't hold a candle to them, I knew I would have to change. And the day I changed, the day I got into the cocoon for the first time and I came out and looked at myself in a mirror, and realized I had become a monster. Made me realize how low I had become. It was the first punch in the head that I needed. And unfortunately, I can't go back. And this is how I am. Am I sad? No, not anymore. I've moved past that. We learn differently. We evolve differently.
Yeah, Dad.
You're a strong woman, Kate. You have a lot of personality. A bit awkward, but you have a lot of personality.
I have too much.
No, absolutely not. You're very upbeat. You have a happy attitude towards a lot of things. Perhaps you're hiding something, maybe, but I don't know. We need more of that around here. Not just Heaven's Reach, but everywhere.
That's... I mean, that part... I'm happy with, that. I'm happy with, the growth I made there, but it's just every time something starts to go wrong, I just fall apart. And emotionally, I care too much. I care about other people more than they care about me, which is always a bad thing. And I just get sad all over again. I keep on making mistakes. I keep on...
Perhaps it is time to look inside yourself instead of others.
I have been!
Okay.
I have been trying for fucking years, and yet it seems like I can't truly fucking fix me.
It's not something that's going to happen instantaneously.
I know. I've analyzed myself over and back countless times. I've learned as much as I can, and I've just done so much, and yet I'm still just that scared little girl at the end of the day.
Someone I once knew told me something about life. We don't know what's going to happen in the future. None of us do. It's obvious. And we cannot change our past. We all live in the present. Take the next 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Focus on that. And then when those 5 minutes pass, you can focus on the next 5 minutes.
Thing to do.
Perhaps Heaven's Reach is a portion of your journey, and perhaps this is somewhere
I mean,
along
every
your journey.
place
Change.
to be considered.
I don't know.
Came here for the same reason I go anywhere else. Curiosity. And, of course, the people. I'm always fucking following people.
Perhaps the
It started with trails and it'll never end.
There's nothing wrong with being curious.
I know. But goddamn has it burned me multiple times. I still have a couple friends that hate me, even though I was trying to help them. Trying so much, I'm still fucking trying. And my attempts to help just made things worse. I that's the part that always gets me. I can't stop trying, and yet trying has repeatedly made things worse. I can't stop, and I know that's probably a good thing, but it still feels like a bad thing. Like, logically, whenever I have the time to, think about things logically, I know that I'm doing my best, but whenever it's in the moment, it all just falls apart. Again, if that ever changed, would I still be myself? You and I are ships of Theseus, so different, yet still that same person.
I think, therefore I am.
Sorry, I keep on asking you questions that don't really have answers.
Sadly, I'm not going to be able to give you all the answers, Miss Kate. This is a journey you have to figure
I
out.
know.
I can help. I can give advice. But
Sorry for unloading all of that on you at random.
sounds like there's quite the baggage that you're holding together. But I think this was a good thing for you, so don't apologize.
I don't know, I'm all talked out.
All talked out. Then perhaps you could use some rest, eh? Or we can continue to walk around, enjoy the location. Still a very pretty night.
It's every night's pretty here.
It is indeed. Reese and the rest of them have done a wonderful job on the place. She is truly an artist. I am still learning a lot myself, Miss Kate. So.
Trying to still get the aura of, wise old man.
I am not bloody old. People keep saying that about me, but I am not old. I'm not ready to accept that just yet.
How old are you?
Thanks, Cat, for the raid. Well, I've been in Heaven's Reach for a good bit of time. Whenever I entered, I was in my early 30s, so now I'd probably be somewhere around 40, 41. I don't know the exact time. Like I said, time escapes me here these days.
Old.
Yeah. I'm not old. I'm not ready to accept that yet.
You said 40s, right? You're twice my age.
Whenever I'm 60, I'll be old. But until then, I'm not old. Besides, in a world where half of the people that I know are in the hundreds or thousands, I'm not old. I'm very young.
They're just extra old.
Clink is old.
Yeah, he is. Oh, motherfucker. I remember when he used to look like a twink.
Really?
He was small. Yeah. It's like a little white-haired twink. and then
Oh
he's
no!
suddenly old.
Yes, yes, I do remember as well. Yes, he did. He did get a lot more aged very quickly. Huh.
Yeah. I don't really know how that happened. Regardless, I've taken enough of your time.
You're fine, Miss Kate. I think this was something you needed to do. So, it's good that you do it. No need to apologize.
I sound like a fucking child. Yeah. Thank you for listening. Very.
Nothing to apologize for. If you need anything, let me know.
Very.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Alright. Not to pretend that that never happened to the others outside. Maybe emotional talks? Nope, I am doing just fine.
I was just showing you around if it makes you feel better. And I'll be sure to let them know that is exactly what happened.
I will never get over how gorgeous this place is.
Indeed.
Is that coral?
It is.
Kinda.
A lot of the plant life that she designs is based off of what her homeland is Iway. Same goes for the architecture. I think I will pop out and then probably pop back in, Miss Kate. It is getting that time where it is time for me to sleep.
Okay, oh. They say goodbye now or after?
Let's say goodbye after.
Oh, yeah,
I'll see
same
you
here.
out. I'll see you out. I'll see you in or whatever. Look. She can jump through. Okay, good.
Right.
Indeed it is.
I was concerned for a second there. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to go in without you turning it purple.
Nope, you can leave, but you won't be able to go back.
Leave but never return. No. Now what?
Now what? Well, you can see what the hell Toronto's doing with his motorcycle. Looks like he's preparing to joust someone.
She was jousting with Blue. One I call Blueberry.
Blueberry.
This Crystal Joe is just too.
Oh,
too
Crystal Joe.
lame.
Oh, goodness. The Crystal Golem is... Yes. Crystal Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too lame. I'm calling them Blueberry. Why? Because they're blue, and also because it's cute. Also because, fuck you, that's why.
Whatever. Have a good night, Miss Kate.
Bye. Farewell. Bye.
God damn! Woman had a lot of emotional baggage to get off of her chest. Oh, did one of my trackers die? Oh, my hip died. Well, probably because I was sitting down for so long. Yeah, it just turned itself off. These trackers have like an auto turn off feature where they're just like, they'll turn off when they're not in use for a while. Oh shit. What's up, Cap? We're getting ready to end over here too. Talking about age equals daddy, David adopts daughter Kate arc. David will never adopt a kid, chat. Okay, because here is why. There is a conversation that David has had with other people, and it's just like, he will never have a kid. And the reason is because he will never have a kid, he will never adopt kids. Because if you are a warrior, if you decide to take the path or are forced to take the path of a warrior, and you are constantly in battle, then that means that you have to prepare the one that you've adopted for the day that you don't return. You have to prepare them for that day, because one day, you're not coming back. And David's not going to put someone through that. For two, if that child also chooses to take the warrior's path alongside the father, then that means that not only does he have to prepare